Hello, hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? I hope you all are doing well. We're gonna get started on some space engineers today. Right now, the main goal of this stream will be to, in survival, I want to try to make it to space. Yeah, I want to try to make it to space, as well as setting up some other kind of intermediary sets of ships. So I want to be able to build some things in space engineers. We're just going to be building stuff, as well as exploring some more of the planet and such of that nature. So, yeah, that's the main sort of goal of the stream is just explore. So that's going to be the intent of the stream, to explore and find what we can see. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? And change that knob real quick. All right. Yeah, we'll get started. I do want to make a couple of adjustments real quick. Yeah. Or for today being a bit of a later stream, I had a few mishaps while setting everything up. So we're doing fixed one. I want to edit some settings just in case. I added a couple more mods, but I can't remember exactly which one. So we'll do a quick edit settings. Mods. What did we... I remember I added some... what was this? What? Don't want that one. A 200 meters a second max speed. I'm still hesitant on that one, so we'll keep it without. The animated ore detectors. Ooh. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'll add all the animated, hatch doors, detectors, ore detector plus, reactor, animated shelves, and the weapon rack. There we go. We'll just have a little bit of extra animation. I think that shouldn't have any problems. And then, what was some of the other ones that I wanted? Alright, I think that's all I had. Oh, ore detector plus plus. There we go. I think that should be it. We're just upgrading some of the mods to kind of having some animated thrusters and stuff, as well as just increasing a couple of other changes. So hopefully it's all good. Oh, wow, I forgot that I'm at 42. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are doing well. I know I most certainly am. Yeah. Yeah. The main goal for today's stream is just to be able to make some, to make some stuff. I intend to design and I intend to build. I unfortunately did do a little bit of research on things. I still haven't seen all the Factorum ships, and I have no idea just how good Factorum blocks are. But I want to be able to unlock, before I do creative building with Factorum blocks, I want to find them in survival first. So that's the current kind of goal, is just to get to the point of getting Factorum blocks, which means finding more of the ground bases, because those can have Factorum frames. And I believe the engineers can also have sometimes stuff that points to other encounters. I think. But yeah, I just need to do some work to get a ship big enough and strong enough, which will take a little bit longer than I currently have. Currently, we have this thing, which I'm honestly pretty pleased with. It's not perfect, and I can definitely do some stuff to work it better, but in terms of a cargo vessel, it is pretty good. I do still need some magnesium, but I think what I'm going to do. Right, that's what I had done. I just remembered where oh, hey! What is that? The one Sophie. Hi! Thank you for the follow. Hi! Thank you very much for the follow. Right about it doing jetpacks. I honestly really like this game. I have put in a very large amount of hours into this game. Yeah, I've done a lot about just a lot of stuff in this game. It's really fun. As long as, you like the sort of what's the yeah, if you like kind of more or less creative open world kind of games, which is what I would consider this as a big creative open world game. It is fun. I quite like it. Where is what I'm looking for? Ah, right. I forgot I had platinum. Yeah, vibes looks cool in the game. Also, how many hours do you play this game? I'm needing to look that up. I don't know how many hours I've had in this game, though I will just quickly look that up. Usually when I do a stream, if that's the per stream, that's the wrong button I meant to press. There we go. Let's see. How many hours do I have in this game? Ooh, total hours played is 1,208. Uh, yeah, I've played it quite a lot. Oh, I didn't even realize I've played this game that much. Oh boy. Oh right, I need to build medical components. I think I need 3 of them so far. And these record the platinum. Alright. Right, that's what I was doing. I keep forgetting about just how much I've every time I regain a stream, I always forget. This is your favorite game? It's definitely up there. I mostly like it because I love building ships. So if I go like F10, I've got several ships that I've kind of designed. Where is what was it? No. No, what was the name of that ship? I remember it, but I can't remember. I'll find it. I'll be able to find it in my list. Where was it? Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite ones. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So, some of the things that I've made is, this Corvette and a couple of other ships. Actually, ooh. I'm now debating whether or not to open up a creative world to kind of show off some of those ships. Might do that later in the stream, maybe. Show off some of the ships. Uh, yeah. Oh, what's that one thing? Where is it? Just need to wait for the rest of that. Where's my rest of my refineries? Oh, they're all refining that. Okay, good. They'll start refining platinum soon, which will be good. Come on. I'm gonna get the frickin'. Well, that's fun. Apparently, the YouTube app's having a bit of trouble, and so I want to try to get that up. Oh well. Okay, I'll have to deal with that later. Yeah, that's almost done. So what else am I going to need? Let me just this. Well, I have custom 2D and 3D, and I'm working in. If you're interested, yeah. Though I probably wouldn't get anything at the moment. I've already had quite a lot of other people offering art, and I've had some art made. I'm just kind of waiting to do a big kind of transition from the current set of art and such to the new. But yeah, I think my Discord should be. I think it's. Oh, uh, I really hate that I have to remember to turn that off. But yeah, I do currently have a lot of artwork already. So, if you're interested, can you grab your Discord username from chat? Yeah, 1 second. Let me. Oh, come on, buttons. There we go. I'll put my Discord. Uh, me. Uh, where is it? Uh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me open up. There we go. So that's the Discord username. Oh, dang it. I don't know if that's there. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Okay. We'll just fix this. Right now, what I'm going to probably want to do is set up a ship in space. I think for now, though, I think I'm going to fill this ship with some ice. If I can remember where ice is. Oh, wait, I remember where ice is. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Turn that off, do that, auto. I want this, and I want this. There we go. Uh, oh. Where is... I believe there's an ice lake over this way. I think the ice lake's about this way, if I remember correctly. Yeah. we'll make our way over. Let me see if YouTube wants to open now. Good. All right. Yep. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to the right location. And yeah, the intent so far will be to gather up a bunch of ice. And ice and gold will be my primary things to gather right now. I am sending your request on Discord. Alright, will do. I think the community Discord server is also linked if you yeah. If that's so interests you. Alright. The ESND. I can't remember. I think I was on. Where was I? I think I was on the GCSH. Was my one that I'd gone to before. Yeah. I think right now the main intention is for me to more or less explore the planet a bit. And then whatever I can find, make good use of. I think I did get some uranium, so I could probably set some of that up on my ship, so I'd be able to actually uh, keep moving along, which will be good. The ice lake's over here, is it not? Yep, there it is. Perfect. Alright. Pretty close, though. Yeah. So we'll kind of make our way to the ice lake, do a little bit of mining while we more or less wait for everything to be finished at the main base. Once that's all set up, then we'll be able to, yeah, make a little bit more of a use out of space thing. And while I kind of somewhat glide a little bit, I will, check Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, did you include the what was that? The two dots? Was that? I assume that that's a mark of just me accidentally pressing that. Was that included in the name when you sent it? Just so that I can make sure it's a little bit. All right. Drop. I don't think I'm extremely far away, but need to make sure not to go too fast. Otherwise, I will crash. Which is not particularly great. I also need to remember to add some lights to this ship. I believe if I come over here, will be where I currently carry a bunch of ice. Let's slow down a little bit. All right. A little fast. Okay, where is my... I remember that I had done a small amount of mining. I need to... Wait, I can just... GPS... Where is... Not silver. Ah, Ice Lake Gold and Silver. There it is. Make that red so I can see it. I am only 300 meters away from that. Good. Alright. Go. At 13 meters on the ground, that's very dangerous. Much like that. 7. I'm just slightly pitched forward. Oh. I'm gonna pitch like that. Then we'll come around like this. We'll balance out and do that. Perfect. Alright, here, let me try to... Let me just get that set up and then... There we go. Alright, I think that should be sent now. And let's just dump everything that I don't need. I really don't need that, and I really don't need to carry around a rocket launcher. And I don't really need the oxygen bottles. That significantly reduced my weight. Perfect. Now, primarily, I'm going to want gold, because gold is, I think, the only thing that I don't have regular access, or I don't think I have a space location for. And I need ice. So it's gold and ice that'll be the main goals of this little mining for probably about, I don't know, half an hour maybe. It's not going to be very long. I need to do a little bit of gold mining as well as some ice mining to make sure that I have plenty. Oh, I could always set up a auto drill on the ice lake for some of it. Here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I am filling up my inventory very quickly with rock. Very good. I assume it's primarily rock and not much gold, but still. I think for this time I'm going to do some ice. This fills up my inventory a lot faster than I thought it would have. Which is very good. Very, very good. Where am I? There we go. Alright, after playing the game, you'll check Discord. Yeah, I will probably check Discord. Although, when it comes to the streams, my streams usually do last between probably 5 to possibly even 8, maybe even 9 hours. So I might check it sooner than that, but my streams usually they're quite long usually. So. Alright. The next thing I want to do is I think I want to next make a high power assault ship. So not necessarily cargo, but to find things. I think will be the next ship that I make. So fast, maneuverable, a lot smaller than that thing, and significant more power. Perfect. Alright. Where the frick am I? There we go. Alright, we still got a decent amount more that I can do for mining, so that's what we will do. More mining, because I require a ton of resources. Primarily, the ice is necessary. I think I need ice, gold, and silver's not as necessary, but the ice is the main one to accumulate significant amounts of. Alright. Perfect. I think that's a good amount of ice. And I'll just finish, I think, 2 more trips. Yeah, 2 more trips gathering gold, and then we will return back to base for a quick. Oh, wait. Yeah. 2 more trips of gold, then we'll go to an area where I can gather a bunch of magnesium, and then we'll finish off with the magnesium. So, 1 more inventory mining session, and then we'll go grab some magnesium. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that option. We'll gather yeah, so we'll do this trip of gold. Return, grab any loose rocks I may have, which I'll allow for a decent amount of loose rock. There we go. Perfect. So we'll get that, then we'll return to base, or no, return to magnesium. So, all that, magnesium, return. Yes. And then once we got the magnesium, we'll call that for our mining for now. Space. Alright. I'm gonna return, go magnesium. DPS, where the frick is any magnesium? Oh, silicon mag. I will turn it green so I can figure out where it is. Where is the silicon and magnesium? Let's go. 21 kilometers. That's nice. All right. We'll make our way to the silicon and magnesium, and then we will gather up a decent amount of that as well. And then, yeah. I'm definitely quite excited. Everything's looking pretty good. I think once we gather all of this, then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a reactor on this ship, and then gather up a decent amount of resources to build a space station. And then I think I'll try to set up an auto ferry from base to a space station. So I think that'll be the main goal. So setting up probably the beacon on the main base and a beacon there, and have this ship basically return and then half hour go retrieve more, return, and just pick up whatever resources I've got at the bottom base. And then make a ship in space and do some more exploring in space. Then I might make a dedicated cargo. Ooh. How does the oxygen generators work? And do they generate hydrogen or just oxygen? Don't actually know. I'll have to look those up. Oh well. Either way, the main goal will be to pretty much just get everything needed to make it to space, make everything go well, and return home. So, yeah. The main hope is just to fly about, do probably a decent amount of ground-based exploration today. After building up, I think I will build a fully dedicated scout ship. So, fast, agile, maneuverable, and with a yeah, with a decent amount of power banking. I think I can probably make it work with only 4. Yeah, so I think the next one would be more like a troop carrier when I make it. Yeah, I like that idea. It's always fun to kind of have to decide what I want to make, because I'm always so. I got a lot of ideas, but I'm never really good at deciding on them until later. But I think for the scout ship, I think I'm gonna make it almost like a 4 to 5 person. I think I'll do a 5-person troop carrier. So I don't know if I'd give it a yeah. It'll be smaller than this, less thrust necessary. Actually, now that I think about it, well, that's good that it takes me forever to slow down. I think I'm at literally a steep enough angle where I won't, so I'm just gonna pull up, we'll start slowing down. If I go to control, look up, where is the ore detector? Okay. And then if I do G, oh, I'm in a ship, so it doesn't help me. I need to do G. We'll start kind of dropping like a freaking rock. I have a serious amount of forward momentum because my ship is absolutely not designed to stop quickly. It's designed to go forward. Though I think I will stop quick enough to make my way down to silicon and magnesium and maintain a significance. Okay. Good. So we're at 800 meters. All right. 700. I'm going to want to get down to probably about 200 meters before necessarily worrying a lot more. I think the other thing that I want to build, yeah, I think I want to build a fighter and a cargo vessel. No, I've got a basic cargo. I think for this scale, this is the sized cargo ship it would have. It's designed for more interplanetary missions. I think is right. There's the hole. Let me. Silicon and magnesium. Need to remember to add a couple of mag plates to the front of this thing. And we go. Ow. Alright. Time to mine as much magnesium as my ship can carry, basically. Until I actually need to start using hydrogen to fly. That's the amount of magnesium I want to grab. Because magnesium is necessary for ammunition, and ammunition is necessary. So. We will mine our stuff away. Good. Alright. Everything will go away. We will make everything running well. I need as much magnesium as I can carry. Alright. Where the frick am I? There's the hole. Perfect. Alright. So we're going to want a significant amount of magnesium. And I do mean significant, like probably 40 to 50,000 magnesium ore. Alright. So, actually, how much? If I just hide empty, right, I should probably rename some of my cargo containers, because I don't remember. I definitely am not near full, though. So, we're good. Alright, we go into the pit. Okay, so this is going to be one of the flatter ore deposits. Okay. Apparently, as far... Oh, right, that's another thing that I wanted to do at some point. And I'm going to want to set up. That'll be really cool. Okay. I had an idea for a thing I want to do on stream. I can't wait to show it to you guys. That'll be really cool. So this is going to be a idea that I had that will be being done later down the line. I'll probably start this project, I'm gonna say next month. I think will probably be when the start of this series will run, if I can get everything set up for it. But yeah, I got a really good idea that I can't wait to show all of you guys. It'll be really cool. At least I hope it will be. I don't know how challenging I want to make it for myself, but I think I've got an idea. And if I set it up right, I think you guys will like it. Alright. I think I need like probably 4 more. We'll run 4 more levels of magnesium. So 4 more mining inventory fulls. And then we will begin the process that I'm going to consider the just great collection. Because what we're going to do, we're going to gather up all this magnesium, and then we're going to fly into space and start working on designing a space station. This station that we build will be built, I don't think it will be built into a mod. Yeah, it won't be built into a main thing, but it will be cool. I am excited for what I've got planned. I think I've got a good idea. Because I think what I'm going to build is I want to build a shipyards. So the next major build will be a shipyard. A proper, designed, and producing shipyard. So I'm excited. I can't make anything as cool as what was it? I think his channel's name's like Apologies or something like that. Although I probably am absolutely butchering that name. But let's see. How much do I carry? How many cargo containers can I still carry? So we've got okay. Filter storage inventories. Okay, so we still have a decent amount of cargo containers. Alright. So we'll do a little bit more then. I was going to end, but if we can mine this entire deposit, might as well do that mining now. It does kind of mean that my stream title's a little clickbaity, but it'll be done. Yeah, because the other thing that I need to do is I need to do a trip kind of like this, or I need to set up a mining ship soon. I think I might do a really wide, really kind of stout mining ship. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up I think I'm going to do like a flip a coin kind of thing, if I can find one. Otherwise I might just actually roll a dice or flip a coin. Yeah. So then I can basically flip a coin to see what build I do, because I got a lot of ideas, but a lot of these ideas come from... Yeah, I got a lot of ideas, so why not flip a coin to decide on which one we'll do? Alright. I think that's about where I want to end that run. Alright, so we'll go for, I think, 8 more minutes. So, until about 1 hour of stream has passed. And then we'll return back to base. That should provide plenty enough time for most of the rest of the necessary equipment to have been cured. Perfect. Alright, let's get some more of this upper level. Yeah, apparently, as far as I found, apparently someone's actually done a thing where they've plotted where the heck ore spawns, which I think is kind of cool. And then they had like a different ore distribution map that you could get as a mod, which I think is kind of cool. I don't think it's going to be a mod that I'll use, but it was a cool mod to see. Alright, how close are we? Come on. Good. Alright, so now the entire ceiling. There we go. Everything on the ceiling has been removed, so now I am literally just going top down. So, we've still got a decent amount of time left on streams, so yeah. I do need to do a looking up of whether I'm going to do a large grid ship or whether I should do a small grid ship. So what I'll do is I'll do a flip of a coin to do. Am I doing a large grid first? Large grid, small grid. If it's large grid, is it station or cargo transport or? Well, no. It'll be exploration or, yeah, that'll be what I'll do. I'll do exploration or, yeah. Do I explore or do I go to space and start building? Will be the first set of decisions to do a, yeah. So I'll basically do a bunch of rolling it down. Actually, that just reminds me, I need to figure out how to do, like, you know when people do, like, streams and they have, like, text on screen? I still need to figure out how to do that. Alright. Yeah. I still have not figured out how to be able to set one of those sorts of things up yet. Though I want to, because I think it'd be cool as heck to be able to do that kind of thing. But, alright. Alright. I can actually carry a lot of resource in this ship, which is very good. This is the intention behind the ship's build, is to be able to basically be run like it is being run right now. The idea is to be a ship capable of being used to do whatever is necessary. Hence, of course, artillery for long range and the other stuff for that. I can also, if I add a camera to the front, which I really should have done, set up things like sniping, what's it called? Yeah, sniping turrets off of large grid ships. So using the artillery to snipe off a thing would be very useful because interior turrets I don't think would be able to do enough damage to my ship. Alright, I think this will be the last down here mining, and then we'll return to base. So we'll do this level of mining, do excess so I can pick up some ore when I return, and then that'll be the end of the mining for today, at least for now, before we decide whether we want to make a mining vessel. I will do doot, 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 one more, pop, and then that'll be all for that. Where the frick is our entrance? Is it over here? No, entrance is... Where the frick is our entrance? Is our entrance up here? It is. Alright. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. Yeah. So we'll retrieve all of this. I mined more than a full inventory worth, which is good. Alright. Perfect, and my timing had worked out really well. Perfect. Alright. And that's it. That's it. Oh, wait, nope. Still a little bit of stragglers. Now it's done. Alright. Alright. So how much is weight? Oh, that is a lot of weight. Oh, I forgot to unlock my ship. Good. I can apparently carry a grand total of nearly 500,000 kilograms. Which is a significant amount. I just need to empty my ship, which I think I can do if I do throw out. Yeah, I think if I do throw out, it'll pull all stuff and pull it from the ship. Or it'll need a, what's the other thing called? I forgot. Oh well. Perfect. Getting close. Don't want to go too fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little fast. So we want to kind of... Perfect. Good. Now everything's disabled, and all ore will flow out of the ship and be processed in the refinery. Alright. So, we even had some gold into the fighter cockpit. Insets, connector, reds. If I do throw out, and then do, how does that doesn't do what I thought it did. Okay. I don't know. Okay. If I do collect all, what does collect all do? Does that empty everything? No. Okay. So I'll just have to wait a little bit before. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have to wait a little bit, or I can manually move the stuff around, which actually wouldn't be too difficult, so that is what I will do. We will do this ship, and then we will do the large industrial cargo container, and just move everything to it. Everything but the ammunition. That is a decent chunk of magnesium. Subsequent amount of stone. I will leave these pieces because they're kind of important, and I'd want those on my ship anyway. At least some of them. Okay, apparently I took a lot more, yeah. Product, O2, oh god, O2 generators. These three, I want to turn these ones off. Perfect. All right. So now everything that isn't these blocks is in the ship. Wait, really? Could have sworn I had more resources than this. Apparently I used a lot more of them than I thought I did. Oh well. I'm gonna go inventory now, and I'm going to take all of these. And we'll do this. Yield modules. Alright. Now I just need motors, steel tubes, construction components, and steel plates. I really should have done this a different way, but meh. Steel plates. I need some small steel tubes. I don't need that many of these, but I think that'll be enough. I think I need a couple more of these. I'll take 100 of those. All of these. Steel tubes. I'll take a handful of, and a bunch of steel plates, whatever I got. All right. This should be most of what I need for all of these. I might need to gather a little bit more of these, but this will greatly increase the amount of resources that I have for when I do even more work gathering resources. Perfect. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait a small period of time. I do believe I should have the highest level of the tools now built. Should they not be? Production, why are they not built? Missing items, what am I missing? Oh, it's similar to... What am I missing? Available. I don't have any iron and I don't have any platinum. Why is that? I should have plenty of iron left. Do I not have any iron in my inventory? Actually, I don't. Oh no, I do. I have 1,000 iron. Um, oh, I'm on disassembly. That's why. I was wondering why I had such a problem. Elite, elite, and elite. As well as, what was the other blocks? Oh, right. As well as 3 of medical. Actually, I think I need 6 of medical. All right. I'm going to be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. I am back. Hi, I'm back. Okay. I should have been a little quicker. Here, let me pick these best tools up. Return every tool from my inventory that isn't some of the best. And then what I will do is I am going to, what is it that I need to do? Right. Simple laser multi-tool, turn the block on, activate it. I'll let it do a couple of repairs. All right, that should be about it. You off. All right, perfect. Now what I can do is I can go return into the ship. I like that. You are perfectly done. Oh. I upgraded one level. Why are you not welded? Oh, you need displays, computers. But my cryopod is. I like that. Okay. Displays and cryopod. So I need displays and computers. I'll grab a 10 of these, and where's my displays? Perfect. What I can do is I can make sure that when I spawn in my ship. Good enough. There we go. So now, whenever I need to spawn, I can spawn in here. And then I can just return to the rest of the game. Perfect. All right. Now, right, deciding what next to make. I could make a miner. If I did that, I'd be able to mine a lot more that's iron and ice. And cobalt. Which are useful resources. I have a lot of iron, though. You know what? I think I'll build the ship. Yeah, I think I'm going to, I think I'm going to build the space station first. I think is what I'm going to do. So, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to just pull my ship off of the port. So then what I can do is I can use the menu, the build menu, to pull whatever resources I need. And whatever I don't have built yet, I can have sent to be built. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to turn you on. Disconnect you and you. Turn. There we go. And then we're just going to turn a little bit aside. And lock. Perfect. All right. And disable these. And then what I can do is I can go to G, go home, and what I will need is I will need the very beginning, I am going to want refineries. I'm going to want 3 refineries. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do space miners. Because I can find everything I need in space. And I can just bulldoze asteroids if I need iron. We're going to do that. We're going to do 3 assemblers. We'll do 3 refineries and 3 assemblers. And then I also am going to want a medical room. These are the exact same, so we'll just run with this. And then we are going to want a large cargo container. Let me just do... If I just do... Where is it? In logistics. I'm going to do U, large industrial. Perfect. And then I can just basically do this. And then what is it? Alt, middle mouse, alt middle mouse, 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 middle mouse, alt middle mouse. Alright. All components were deposited. Good. And then I can just basically go over to production now. Build planner. And U. And then place U. And then I should be able to click this. Okay, we'll just need to wait a little bit longer. All components were successfully withdrawn. All components were deposited. Build planner is empty. Perfect. Now what I can do is I can just go for these. We're going to go for, I don't know. It's easier to just do build planner C and then do that. Although, is there a quick way to add to build planner? Oh, middle mouse. Good. And then I can just middle mouse, middle mouse, middle mouse. Perfect. As long as I did that correctly and didn't make any errors, I should have everything I need for this. So we'll just go with, what, 16? Yeah, the intention behind this, oh, right. Middle mouse adds to build plan. So, middle mouse, alt, middle mouse. Middle mouse, alt, middle mouse. Okay, production. 500 steel tubes. That will be more than plenty. Perfect. Alt, middle mouse. And we've got plenty enough other resources, so the next thing I'm going to do, what's another block that I'm going to desperately want? Oh, right, we're going to want batteries. So I want at least, I'm going to say, 8 batteries, so... middle mouse, click, middle mouse, click, middle mouse, click, middle mouse, click, middle mouse. Okay. Production. I desperately need, if I just go over to here, what is it? it's purely computers. So what I'll do is I will go components and just for well, I needed those anyway, but I mainly wanted thousands of these. So we'll do that first. Perfect. All right. So I think I'll have everything. Oh, right. I'm going to also want G. Right. Let me just now do this. Fine. Production. Build planner. 62. And then I need. Let's see. That's 100. And then it's 80 per. So I need 60 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe. For 3 more of these. It'll take quite a while to finish. Yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because it'll give me 160, which is 2 more batteries. And then the one that I had, so I'll have a total of 10 batteries. I'll probably want a handful of solar panels. So I'll have to grab myself a couple of solar panels on the list. I'll just run blocks, solar, and we'll do the colorable ones because they're just the same as the non, but slightly better. And I will say that's 10, 20. We'll do 40 of the colorable solar panels. Perfect. So we got that. We got that running. Everything's going smoothly. I should now be able to just middle mouse. Come on, middle mouse, middle mouse, middle mouse, middle mouse. All components were successfully withdrawn. Good. And then I need to do 2 more batteries. And just do that quite a few times. Click, turn, click, return, click, return, click, return. Okay. So we're just going to wait for that to build for a few minutes. Or for a few minutes. Not minutes. Seconds. Words. Alright. I just realized I labeled the stream ship building and we're not going to be doing much ship building for a while. I feel misleading. Right, this is going to take quite a while. I'm just going to tell you to go to the end so that all the rest of these can be done. How far are you behind? How about you? Okay. Now if I click middle mouse, I'm going to... Okay, so now it's just those solar cells. Good. What else am I going to need? All right. I'm going to want... rotors and hinges. Yeah. I think that'll be good enough, at least for now. Production. I think I'll have everything I'm going to need. So now it's just a matter of, yeah, it's just a matter of basically pulling up whatever I want for the next ship, which I think I can just build the ship mostly down here if I wanted to and haul it up. Oh, right, I will need a seat, a control seat. Where is a control seat? Perfect. All right. G. Wow, we're almost all components successfully withdrawn. Perfect. So now what else do I need to grab before we are finished? Oh, right. Modules. I need 6 of both speed and yield. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wow. I was able to successfully withdraw all of those needed. Okay. Was not expecting that. Was that the yield or the speed modules that I just grabbed? Do I have any superconductors? Yes. So it was, in fact, the speed that I just did, or the yield. So I can do speed now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. What else do I need to make before I just kind of start throwing in random amounts of everything remaining? Okay, so that only produces oxygen. Okay. So I would still need hydrogen tanks to refuel. Ah, right. I will want a beacon and an antenna. And then I would just want interior, steel, and... So it's interior, steel, and what are the other more decoratives? I don't remember. I think yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into the logistics blocks, grab, like, I think I'll grab 6 conveyor sorters. Not that I think I'll be using them, but just cause, grab that, do this. I cannot withdraw some blocks, so I need to go back into production. Okay, so I basically just need even more small steel tubes. All right. What I'll do is I'll just grab 600 of those, grab 400 of those, and 400 more of those, and then we'll wait for all this to be finished. And then we can move to space. And then I'll just grab vast amounts of everything that remains, basically. Oh, right. I still need to grab even more solar cells. I forgot because I only grabbed like 8 of those. We'll just grab 3 more of these. G. Oh no. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I know I need more colorable solar panels, so we'll just grab more. G. Oh well. As soon as the rest of this is done, the colorable solar panels used what? Oh, there's the beacons for mining and other such. I forgot about those. Uh, so, so these require steel, that, those, computers, that, and that. Okay. So I'll just grab whatever I've got remaining, basically, of those resources. How much more space do I have in the ship? All right. I should probably give it a couple of assault cannon ammos. We still have several medium cargo containers that aren't full yet. But I think most of the large ones are full now. All right. Okay. Everything's being completed. Let me just throw this back down to the... We'll just remove that. Okay. Oh, right. I'm going to want a gravity generator. I completely forgot about gravity generators. We want a gravity generator. I'm going to first need to pick up everything else. Okay. And then we'll just grab all blocks, a lot more solar panels, and we're just going to grab a bunch of the ingredients for solar panels real quick. So, okay. So now it's full. So the ship is now full. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, it's just a freaking bot. Dang it. All right. I will deal with that one quick. I hate that. I need to really get some things. Come on. Freaking hell. Okay, that one's working. Why is this not working? Come on. Dang it. You. You. Why won't you let me do that? There we go. What's the stamp? I realized I can report the bot for being a bot this time, rather than just do what I usually do. For frick's sake. Okay. For some reason, I can't do anything about the frickin' chatter right now. There's... Oh, it's just this. Okay. Let me deal with that. I will not have a bot sit in my chat without being blocked. I just won't have it. Really? And it doesn't show up? Fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I guess we'll return. The Discord bot will have to just have sent their message. I not being allowed reporting them. That's annoying. These can be thrown into the... Okay, why is the plates can't go into... Right, because the survival kit is... I forgot. Even small steel tubes aren't being allowed that. Because reasons. Let me move all of the constructions that I can over here. Okay. I can at least ditch some stuff inside of some of the internal storage of the ship. Alright. That's good. I forgot that because of the fact that these are like this, I can do things like this. I can just dump everything out of my inventory and then do this again. Gee. Perfect. I got a bunch of other resources. I will need to grab some steel plates. But I should be able to grab just a bunch of steel plates and some of the other, Perfect. Steel plates, internal plates, these. Good. And we'll just return to the side of the ship. Good. Alright. And the last thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a handful of, yeah, we'll just grab like 400 or so of these. A couple of metal grids, though I don't know if those are going to be at all necessary. And just a bunch of this. Alright. To space! I can rise. I'm very surprised I can rise like this. I'm going to rise up like this until I get a bit further up in the atmosphere, and then we will start going forward. But I will have plenty enough momentum. Yeah. So a full inventory of this is just about, yeah, 44,000 kilograms. And I think I'm going to make my base. I want it to be on the same side of the planet as this. Oh, I am starting to no longer be able to do that, so I'm going to need some hydrogen. So now that I need to use some hydrogen, I'm going to start going forward and tilting up. All right. Good. What's great is that with all the components in this ship, I should be able to basically just do whatever I need to. Although I should have probably packed a bit of ice. I also have. I don't think I took any of my oxygen bottles with me. Oh, I think I might still have those. Luckily. Yeah, things are going well. I know, I guess, exactly just how much I'm going to need of everything, which is lucky. And I know what I need to do for building, so I'm pretty pleased. Alright, let me... Just one more... Yeah. Alright. I'm annoyed by the fact that I have that. I really should. Hey. Yeah. I hate all the, like, cheap viewers and stuff like that. All those stupid bots that I don't know why they can't be identified as bots. They're probably the easiest ones to know as bots. They're annoying. Alright, we're getting... Let's pull up a bit more. Just need to get up into space, and I think I should have plenty of hydrogen for that. The benefit is once I get to the point where I want to build my, yeah, I am gonna head towards the platinum and silver. Once I get over to the platinum and the silver, I will make my way there. I am getting lower. I am still losing altitude. Okay. I was not nearly high enough to try to do that pull up maneuver. I lost a lot of altitude. Okay, I'm going to pull a little bit further down just to... There we go. Now I'm going forward again. That's annoying. That wasted a lot of hydrogen. I had all the way up to 73, and I've just gotten all the way down to 92. Not good, not good, not good. Alright. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way into space. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to first build a better transport ship. So, like, you can move pretty much an entire base in, like, 2 large cargo containers if you really needed to. So, I'll probably have situations kind of like that of small grid ships carrying probably not a full cargo container's worth of inventory, but pretty close to that. And then ore container ships that do more. But the ore container ships would be much better. Alright. So let's rotate a bit. We want to go... I'm going to move towards the sun. Alright. I am still slowly... I'm going to tip a little bit further down, so I hopefully start gaining speed again. Shh. I'm still losing altitude. I don't know if I have enough thrust to make it into space like this. I am going to need to strap on some ion engines to this thing. That sucks. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to make ion engines to be able to get this thing back into space, because I don't think I have nearly enough thrust. I also am definitely going to want some ice. So, hopefully not all of it got immediately finished, but that's really annoying. The benefit is if I carry some ice, that should be enough to refill most of my tank, but that's annoying. I'm gonna need to strap on a couple of ion thrusters. Yeah, I think I just need a tad bit more, and then I'd be able to do it. I think if I was only 400 kilograms, I'd be able to make it, but 450 is just too many kilograms. 450,000, not... Yeah, that's upsetting. Alright. I think I should be able to turn off the hydrogen thrusters. I think I'll be able to make it without any issue. I'm slowly dipping though, so we want to level out. Alright. Good. I think I'll be able to make it right over this hill. I'll have almost no ability to stop myself, so... apparently I'll be able to stop a lot quicker than I thought I would, which is good. I'm definitely upset that everything had to happen like it did. But, oh well. Alright. I think I'll be able to actually stop within 3 kilometers as it stands right now. Which is a lot better than I expected to be. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, well. Yeah, I think for my next cargo ship, I'm going to make a another small grid one. So this one would probably, I'd say, be a very similar scheme to this one, except for being uh, just a tad bit wider and a little bit more at its base, I guess it would be. Stop, 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 stop. I'm not stopping. Stop going down so fast. There we go. I'm still traveling forward with far more speed than I need, but should be able to, should be able to go further than I need. I'm going to drop a little bit lower. I want to be roughly at like 300 kilometers, and then I'm going to want to turn around. All right. All right. We're almost in the right direction. All right. Forward drift. Make sure that we're a little flatter. Drop a little bit. My ship is huge, which is great. Uh, all right. I think we're starting to get pretty close to the spot on the landing pad I want to be. Ow. There we go. Alright. Benefit is power's not too big of a problem right now. The biggest issue is just needing to get it landed so I can install some ion thrusters and hope that they are enough. Just quite a big hope right now because they very well may not be. Let's see. If we I'm trying to decide where best to add these two. That doesn't necessarily look too out of place. And I think we can add two there and then add two breaking ions because we're going to do ions, so we might as well do ions. In terms of downward, I think the best spot to add ions would be right there. So I would say dual sci-fis, just right like that. Perfect. And then when it comes to the sideways, I can just kind of I can run right here, which will work well. I will just do warfare ions like this. So I can run 3. And in terms of the downwards, I can just well, for up thrusts, where would be a good spot to add the up thrust instead of just hydrogen up? I guess what I could do is I could do something kind of like going over here and doing that. So, right. No, not that one. That one. That one. That one. All right. And we'll just do that. I think doing this will work. For now, at least. This will work. So we've got forward, backward, that, there. Sure. And we will hope that this is enough. So on, activate, and make. Let's see, how many does each of the large ones? 80? Oh, that's for large grid. I want small grid. That's 1, 12, so we're gonna need, I'll say 100 thruster components. All right. And we just gotta hope that everything else is good enough to sustain this. What am I missing? It's just thruster components. Okay. So I'm just gonna land over here and hope thruster components. About. Hope thruster components. So I'm just gonna let that build it. I'm gonna hope that that's enough. And then hope that that's purely enough. Right, I need to grab ice. Forgot that I need to grab ice from things. You. Oh, I can carry like 100 ice. Oh, that's gonna suck so much. Wait, I can throw my rifle into the, ow. Throw my rifle and my magazines in the rack. Do you have any? No, the fridge does have space though. So you can store my cosmic coffee in the fridge. It's not much space. All right. Okay. This is not great. Where is my... I can carry 211 right now. Oh, there we go. That's much better. We're just going to unload as much ice as we can. Hope that this is enough. How fast does the ice get gone through? I don't know. I need to finish all of the ice. I am barely too underpowered to make it all the way up. That's all of the ice I have. That's all of the ice I have. All right, then what I'll do is I'll mine some more ice. Alright. I just need to get to the point where I can have ice that sits in my inventory. That's going to be the goal. Alright. Don't really like the fact that I got this problem right now. Everything's in a very sticky situation.
Inventory full.
Suppose I can also carry some stone, though that's a pretty useless thing to carry.
Inventory full.
Oh boy, this is gonna take quite a while. And I think I'm going to need to call for some more, yeah, I think I need to call for some more of these things to be built. So we'll call for another 100.
Inventory full.
Alright, this really does suck trying to carry all of this. Oh, good. Oh boy, that is not a lot of hydrogen. Oh, this really does suck. If this doesn't work, I may not have enough energy or power to make my way back down. Do I still have hydrogen engines? Is that not how you're supposed to spell hydrogen? Uh, and no, apparently I don't have any hydrogen engines. I thought I had 2 hydrogen engines. Okay. Oh wait, let's show these. Let's make sure it's not been hidden from me. And right, tank. Oh, 2 generators and oven. Okay. I do not have any hydrogen tanks. Thank God. Okay, or hydrogen engines, I mean. Um. Okay. Well, this is all I've got. I'm going to go finish grabbing up all of the loose. We're going to gather the rest of the loose.
Inventory full.
We're going to gather up all the remaining loose, and then we are going to go and we're going to try to fly again. And we just hope that that's enough. Because whatever I do, I really don't have much hope for this ship after this. All right. We go. We return and we hope. Come on, lift me forward. For Pete's sake, lift. There we go. Gain momentum upward. I just hope that I can gain the momentum I need. In fact, I'm going to use hydrogen to really just go up. The idea is to gain up significant momentum. Right now, I'm going to disable that and hope. Do I have? I don't. And we go up still, vertical, as fast and as high as we can get. As long as I don't run out completely of hydrogen, but even if so, I have the ions to be able to maneuver around, so we'll be fine, I think. We're already starting to lose speed. I don't think we'll be able to break through the level where we can gain enough height to lose the gravitational problem. Come on. Oh, did we do it? We did it. Okay. 63 is about where this ship can, without any issues, fly. So now I can tilt up and go forward primarily, I think. We just need to get a little bit further, and then I think we'll be able to, yeah. Well, right now, as we stand, we have 28 minutes to move this vessel around. Ugh. Not great. Not great. Okay. I'm going to try to tilt further up. I want to primarily go up and hope that we're maintaining altitude. In fact, we're gaining altitude. Okay. So above 60, I can maintain altitude. With the full cargo container, because right now I'm carrying 165,000 kilometers, with some of that currently being transported into hydrogen, which is desperately needed. Okay. I can pitch up a little bit more. All right. So where is... Okay, all of my stuff is about behind me. I'm going to want platinum and silver are very useful. Being next to those or near those resources will be good. So I'm going to turn and rotate my ship. Good. Okay. So now I am going more towards the platinum and the silver, which is the main area that I want to go to, because I can get iron, and I have a low on-ground base, so that should be sufficient as well. Okay. Now we just go more directly this way. And there we go. I would not imagine trying to do this with the real orbits mod. That would suck. Alright. We're looking good. We are looking good. Alrighty. Alright. If I disable my hydrogen, do I start dropping? No. Good. I have the ability to maintain speed, orientation, and direction without using hydrogen. Good. Good. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to try to. What happens if I remove dampeners and just let go? How fast do I lose speed? All right. All right. I'm only at 27. Oh, that's not great. Let me continue the forward momentum. Okay. I desperately need to work better on that. Oddly enough, using my hydrogen, I have similar amounts of time available for moving. All right. I'm just going to pull a drastic pull up to try to break free of gravity. That'll be useful. There we go. I just disabled these. I got 37 minutes of travel in atmosphere. Perfect. Things are going well. I love the fact that I've got the, yeah, that I have the ion because they can work very well as docking thrusters. Alright. I should be able to maintain enough speed going forward to be able to make it into space and then get close enough to the asteroids. I want to be within about probably 20 kilometers of the asteroids with platinum. Did any of them have uranium? I can't remember. Did I have a uranium? No, I didn't have any uranium yet. Okay. All right. There's plenty of asteroids, so I'll be able to make a ship capable of locating uranium on an asteroid. Speaking of, I want to go G. Oh, wait. I need to exit out of my ship first. Get out of the atmosphere first. All right. Good. I am just going to accelerate a little bit more. We're getting close to finally being able to do what I wanted to do in the first place, which is primarily building a ship repair place or a shipyard in space. The goal is shipyard in space, and the whoop is just that everything can go well with the shipyard in space. The other thing I need to do is I need to make my way to the moon. So hopefully that goes well. I did just remember that I completely failed at one very important detail, which I am very upset about. Which is a bit upsetting, but oh well. Alright, let's see. Alright, we are traveling at 72 meters a second, traveling mostly in an upward direction. Oh. Forward, just to get me that extra burst of speed I need. Though I don't need that much of it. Alright. There we go. We will make our way into space. Everything will be sufficient for now. Let's see. Alright. Good. We're out of the gravitational field. I want to stop moving mostly in the direction that I am. Space, silver, and platinum, I am going to go this direction. We're going to go forward. And I'm just going to disable that. I'm going to go forward. And try to figure out how to get my increase in distance for... Alright. Dampeners are autoed, so I can G. Fortunately, I gotta figure out how to find modded blocks, which I think I just have to look them up because I don't think they actually have a mod block category. It's a bit annoying. Or detect. What about the better ore detector mod? Please don't tell me I don't have a better ore detector mod. We'll just type in D. Grinder, that welder, ore detector. Is still ore detector on here? Yeah, I think I'm not going to have any ability to change what I want to change, which is detector range. Wait, where is the... Oh, platinum's still 16 kilometers down and to the right. The sun is right there. Where is the moon? The moon is over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a position where I am within a straight shot of the moon, because that'll be the next spot that I go to. I want to travel to the moon next. So we're 16 and 18 from those. When I find iron in space besides just asteroids themselves. Good. Okay. Good. All right. Oh boy, this is rather quite significant. So I'm now just going to click Z, and then once we come to a complete stop, we will put the base wherever we end up. All right. And we'll be able to build our base. I get to return back to the home base, and we go again as things land, and yeah, everything will be good, hopefully. Turn forward. Okay. Yeah. So we'll be able to make our base over here. That means that when I return back to base, that's only a 60-kilometer trek. The ice lake is also 60, and then the other signal is 80. And I'd be able to kind of, this will be a good location, I think. I also have a decent height, so the sun should be able to hit solar panels fairly regularly, as long as I don't make it too energy consumption intensive, before I find uranium and other such resources. And another signal here. All right. Yeah, so that's definitely gonna need to buy, not buy, but make a a jump drive before visiting any of the other planets. But those require a lot of energy to run. So, all right. So we are going to. I'm gonna fly up. We're about 10 kilometers. I want to go to that asteroid cluster, actually. Ooh, how big is that asteroid cluster that I see? Because I could go down, go visit that asteroid set. There's another asteroid set. Where is it? It's where is it? There it is. Depending on how big that asteroid set is, that looks like a decent place to put the base. Although I don't know how far away it is. Let's just accelerate to decent speeds. And then we will stop that. Oh, wait. What is... Oh, there's a private sail ship. All right. Yeah. The moon is just over there, so I won't be unable to get directly to the moon. Although I would probably fly a little further away from the planet just to be safe. I'm still close enough to the silver and the platinum. Although the asteroid with the platinum was not showing very well for me. Yeah, I think this will be a great base to to build everything in. So we'll put it more or less in a mixed amalgamation away from the base and into me intermixing with the rest of it. So I think it'll be a great place. So, all right. Yeah, we're getting closer, getting closer. Do 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 do. The one thing I'm definitely going to be very concerned about with gathering the unidentified signals is speed of attack, right? I don't know how many of the unidentified signals are possibly ships. I know a decent amount of them are probably ships, which would be very terrifying to work with. All right. Things are going smoothly. All right. Oh man, I'm excited. Everything's looking good. Everything will be solid. The base location, I think, is a great decision. I just need to slow down a little bit more. I still get access to the moon, the platinum, the silver, and there's plenty of other asteroids nearby. Did I GPS any iron in space? Oh, I did. So anything that's not marked space for ores, of course, besides that one, I'm going to currently deselect. Actually, you know what? I'll just turn them red. Perfect. So now all of the other blues will be turned green for the purposes of identification, exactly how far away I am from the other space nodes. Silver, silver needs to be turned red as well. All right. So that's space silver, nickel, platinum, iron, and cobalt. So where are all of these located? They're all that way, and the iron's the furthest. Alright. Yeah, I think this is a great place to kind of set up base. We got iron and other resources at length, but nearby. It's fairly protectable. Not that there's, of course, going to be any attacks here, but hiding in amongst the cluster of asteroids. We're fairly close. We got a direct shot at the moon. All right. So where do I want to actually properly put the base then? That's not bad. The sun seems to rise like this. So we'll get a decent amount of sun. And so I kind of place it more or less about here. I can have a, yeah, I can build from probably this asteroid and almost have it just built like here, basically. Nice and direct line of the sun. The asteroids pretty much mean that it's going to be hard for anybody to try to sneak up on it. And the ships can be pretty much built alongside, alongside in sort of this area generally here. Now, where'd my ship go? There it is. All right. I think I'm going to place the first block of the base. I think I'm actually going to do it up on this ridge right here. So, like, the large grid ships can be all set up. But I don't have any steel plates in my inventory. Right. Forgot about that fact. Perfect. And there we go. Okay. Yeah. Right here, I think, is a great spot. It works really well. I can add what I need to add where I need to add it. Yeah. And the base basically can sit as like a platform here. I like it. I am going to quickly return back to the ship, though. I've got to use the restroom, and then I will probably grab myself a quick snack to eat, and then we will continue with base building. So I will be right back. All right. Base building will be quite nice. Oh, I'm so excited. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to F, and then I am going to go perfect. We are going to put the base into the mountain like this. So I'm going to add in a no, I want to rotate it a little bit more like this. Let's see. The sun's that angle. Where do I want to add it in? There we go. I think this will be the best kind of position for it. So I can do this. We're just going to run with this. We're going to kind of have a base section of the building. How wide is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That works well because that means that 1, 2, 3, 5. I will do this. So we'll go up like that, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, and then just continue with the base expanding out like this. So what we're going to have is we're basically going to have a sort of section almost like this sort of building. So this is going to be the way that it's laid out. So this section will probably at this point come out to a walkway. So I'm going to expand this to probably 5 blocks out. Perfect. And then the lower section, I think I'm going to do a little bit shorter and not nearly as wide. There we are. And then I'll do one more block and then go up. And then this will return more or less like this. Click, 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 click. Perfect. And then I am going to add in a section where it goes in a block. We're going to go out 3 and just make this a platform right here. Perfect. And then we'll just add in a little bit of a wall here. This is not quite the full design, but it will do for now. Oh, I made a mistake. And there we go. Wait, that's not right. This needs to be one block further out. So this does this, and then this is this. And then we'll just replace what was here again. Perfect. I think I'm going to actually add in an extra layer of height to this. So we're going to go one block further up, because that gives me 2 blocks to work with. So I can add a slight angle down. We'll do that. We'll do a 5 block wide centered piece here. And the entire intent behind this is just as a miner landing area. So this is where the miner would land. I need to reduce that to a 3. And then we will so what I'll do is I'll do this, that 3 block, and then do a block on either end. That, block on either end with the block done like this. Boom, click, boom, click. And then we'll just add in these. Come on. There we go. All right. And then perfect. I might even extend this tube out a little bit further from the wall, but I don't know yet. And then I will do this. 1, 2, 3. Click. Click. Block. Lock. And I think I will do a half armor, like a full on half slope, half slope. And then we'll just do block armor, block armor, block armor, block armor, block armor, block armor.
Energy low.
And then I will do one of these. Add a block. Do a 50. And then we will continue the light armor sloping. So you go all the way, click, half slope, standard block, you increase, wait, no. I need to do that by one extra block. Wait, what? Oh, I see the problem. I need to remove this. 1, 2, 3. Let's finish this off. It was a half block. Yep. So add you. Add you. You, and you. Wait a second. What? Is that right? That means that I need a full set of blocks.
Energy critical.
I need this to be filled in. But I also need to go get my power back, so we will go back to the ship. I redo hydrogen and redo power. Perfect. All right. So yeah, the intention right here is to build that and then probably a section along the wall where the wall is going to be one edge of the corridor, probably. Okay. There we go. And I think I'll just extend this a little bit further. More or less one other section. So once I complete... Yeah, this is not the right spot for those. These need to go... That doesn't go like this. This is... This goes here. And then these are this. And then if I come over to here and then do this, you do that. Oh wait, that's not the right block. Here it is. So we do that. We'll just fill that in. And then we just come around right over here. Like this. And then I just need to... Well, it's going to be buried into it, so... No need to fully finish that section, but if I do that, and then do that, and then do full blocks, boom. There we go. So I think I'm going to go like this. A total of 5 out. Yeah. I'm going to go 5 out, and then I'm going to continue this passageway. This way, a little bit. So we're gonna want probably 2 sections, and these are 5 block sections. So add 4 blocks per section. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more. 5, and then another 4. All right, so I need to add another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And so we're going to have a section that kind of does that. And then, so that's going to extend that way. And then I think what I can do is I can extend out. Do I want to extend the other direction as well? Or do I want to just go straight? Well, let's see. That's 5. Ooh. I could also go up for better like stronger landing pads. Is this actually big enough for my ship to land in? I don't know if this is big enough for my ship to land in. If it is, then I will just... Yeah. Where is the ship? There it is. I'm going to move it a little closer. Where is the... Ow. Rotate. 8 trying to... Okay, there we go. Forward. There we are. The main problem is that I need more gyroscopes to this thing. It has very little authority besides in movement. Yeah. And I got an idea on something I can do. Oh god, okay. Forward. Okay. Yeah, I think what I might do is I might add a small right angle and then add in an entire section of building, just one section apart to the right. Yeah. One of the main reasons why this thing even actually connects to the wall is purely so then yeah, purely so then if I wanted to, I could drill out the part of the asteroid. I really should have added some more of these thrusters. I don't get moving nearly fast enough. I don't know if there's enough room inside this section for my ship. Apparently, being stuck to stuff is enough to make my ship not move, which is nice. Yeah, my ship is far. I need at least 9 width. Okay. So let's see. This is how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, how many is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blocks wide. Okay. 15 blocks wide with a minimum of what is this? One, no, this is about run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks from the front. Okay. I'm gonna go pull this a little bit further back and then we will yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of space this thing takes up. Jeez. You know what? I have an idea. What I can do is I can go wide a little bit, or no, forward, and then do a vertical, a downward, and split it a little bit more, and then I can make this, the bottom layer, a the kind of yeah. So what I'll do is I'll have this arm that spurts out, which I can widen a little bit, and I can make this where the miner sits. So I can make the miner sit over here. So the mining vehicle can sit over here. I think the miner will go underneath. So the miner goes underneath. I don't really know where that's going to lead to just yet. It might just be a random hallway. Maybe it might be the barracks for the design of the building. And then I am going to move this by an extra. No, I want to return it a little inward. And then we're going to just extend this. Until we've got a little bit of a distance. So we've got now, what is that, a 4-block distance? So that would be, I think I'd want one more block, and then four blocks. So now we've got, what is this, a 5x9? I think I'm going to make it a... Yeah, and then I'm going to need to pull my vehicle even further back, because this is a lot bigger than I intended it to be, but it will be. Good. What we're going to do is I'm going to build a vertical up, so then I still get the sun for longer times. So I need to build up a vertical to connect a solar array, and to also get some farms, some oxygen farms. I also need to be able to set up the production. So what I might do is I might have, yeah, one layer where we get a production queue. Actually, you know what? That's what this will be. This will be production. Yeah, this can be production and storage. Because this works really well as production and storage. If I do the large grid, right, I can do 4 of these. Four of the large grid. Good. And then, of course, connecting them with a... I'm going to just run the standard convey... No, we'll do the circular conveyors. Where are my circulars? Fine. Is it called a round conveyor? Pipe. Pipe. Oh, shoot. I'm sitting on part of my headphones. That was a bit annoying. All right. Yeah, we'll run conveyor pipe. Alrighty. So then we're going to go... I think I'm going to run this as a T-junction with... we'll say a pipe end. Because a pipe end works the same as a regular pipe. And we're going to run a conveyor flanged, pipe, flanged. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to do a small amount of changing things around because I like it being flush. So I'm just going to grab that, do this, remove these, and put them one block further inward. Where are the pipes I'm looking for? 7. And then I can do a flanged pipe moving like this. Click. Flanged pipe. Click. And then go back over to here. 7. I can run another. I think I'll run a full pipe junction. All right. Actually, I should do the junction in the middle now that I think about it. The junction will go in the middle. And then we'll run a T-junction and we'll just see where that goes from there. And I think I'll make this wall basically. Yeah, I think I can make this work pretty well as production. I could technically also have some production underneath, but I think I'll just leave some of that as empty space. Maybe even as more personal walkway. But what I can do is I need to place the refineries. Actually, I know how to do this in the same standard that I wanted to do this before. Where are these? Okay, good. So I can do that. I can run this refinery. I'd want to have this be like this. And then I'd want this to be replicated. Uh, Here. Let me. So I want the rounded towards the front. That's the main goal. But can I get the rounded towards the front? I can like this. Um. Ah, that would require me to do a little bit of bending the pipe downward. Or I could do something. Oh, like that. There we go. And then, of course, the assemblers. The assemblers need to go in an interesting orientation, the 3 assemblers. Um, do I want to just add the assemblers to the ends? Sure, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll add 1 assembler to each end of the production arm. most of this remains pretty much empty space. And so what I can do is I can just cut this to essentially the small little nub it needs to be, which is a minimum of 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can cut this. Perfect. And then if I do similar, just 5 blocks, 5 block wide to kind of make a little bit of a edge case to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then I just need, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then I can continue the wider section forward a bit. And I think this will be where I'll have the miner location. Or, no, the miner will go beneath. Because I can have the miner come in like this. Oh, but then I'd need to do a weird circular revamp. So I'll just have the miner with the port on top come in here, drop, and be able to fly out like that. So that will be where the miner goes. So the miner goes at the bottom half. That will be, I want to go continually up. So you know what? I can make this like a center column. Because I think I have enough room to make a central a column if I just add in blocks at the corners. So we'll just kind of build this up. Well, it's a bit wide, but I think it'll do well. Do that. Come over to this corner.
Energy low.
All right, let me get into the ship. All right. This is really interesting because I really don't know how to make this work the best. Let's see here. Suppose what I could do is I could go forward. So like if I chop this off, then I don't have any forward movement. And so if I pull that front section going up. Oh, thank you. What is that? Ella. Yeah, thank you, Ella. That. Yeah, thank you, Ella. 8907. Thank you very much for the follow. Hi. All right. That has really improved my mood. All right. Yeah, I think I'll leave it as a 2 block, so then it looks a little bit more structural. So how do I want to move? Actually, yeah, I know what I can do is if I add in a little bit more width now. So let's say, go out 2 blocks. Do something kind of like that, and then maybe do one on the edges. And then I can continue the... Yeah, and then I can kind of almost do this. And then I'll just kind of continue the width a little bit more, because we want this to be the hanger. Do I want to actually pull it a little bit further forward instead? No, I think I'll continue it like this. Because, yeah, like this, what I have is I have a 1 block gap to rotate more or less just around this. Uh, um, I could instead pull that downward. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that yet. I don't know how to necessarily set up a... It could make these wider. Pull that forward a bit more. I don't know. Actually, I have ladders. Ladders will work. Ladders work perfectly. Okay. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And want to do maybe 7, 8, 9, 10. Because then at this point, what I can do is I can add in sections where it kind of extends from the very edge of that. So I need to go, what is this now? Grand totally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's that. Then I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I can do, on top of that, I can move the main, yeah, I can make a main big building section in the middle with, let's say, if I did 5, so we'd say, if we make these 5 blocks wide, so we pull these, actually, we'll make these bigger walkways, make it 7 wide here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then what I can do is I can do, maybe we'll say right about here. go out this way, maybe this wide. Actually, no, we want to pull it a little bit further, so we'll do that, and then we'll do this. And then we'll pull it out, I don't know, 7. Yeah, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many blocks away from that? So 3 from the increase. So 1 more block. Then it's 3 increase, and then we do this. And how many is that? That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. 17. Ooh. Do I want to add an extra 3 blocks to each side? So we'll take this, because 17, that'd be 23. So that'd mean only the one vehicle can park in the big hangar section. Yeah, so I'll do this. I will do flatten. We'll go 2 further out and then do that. Perfect. This does not necessarily have to be the flat level. These can be pulled up. But in terms of a basic walkway, floor plan kind of thing, I like that. And then this would be kind of your main hangar. And then I can add in, let's see, there's only 4 there, so I think I'll add an extra 2 block. No, we'll do 4 blocks to each edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Doot. Perfect. And then if we come over to this side, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I think that looks much better. That allows me to be able to fit 2 of these larger ships inside of here, because this is going to be like the main base. And then I'm just going to kind of pull, where do I want that? I think I'm going to go with this width increase. I think I'm going to pull it this way. That's what, the middle of that? Yeah, the middle of that. So I think that's what I'll do. So I just do this. I don't know the size that this currently is, but we'll just continue it like this.
Energy low.
Yeah, and then we'll just kind of go further up. I don't know exactly how tall this is going to end up being, but I more or less just want to get a rough sketch in place. I think I'm going to actually increase this itself, this provides a along the wall. I think works pretty well. Yeah. And we'll do the same thing over here. Just do that, do this, do that, do this, do. Uh, that's a bit too tall. Yeah, that looks all about the same size. Good. I forgot to check just how deep that section is. I might have to like slide this thing in widthwise and not going forward. All right. Yeah. How deep is this section anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this actually needs to go forward or backward by 2. I think going backward feels like the smarter bet. I'm just going to go 1, 2. And then if I come over to this full edge and then do 1, 2. So that brings us up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Jeez. Okay. So I need. This is going to just house. I'm going to increase this forward by another 2. That is incredibly huge. This is absolutely massive. Jeez. I did not think this was going to be as big as it is. Because if I just kind of continue the, I can continue this by 1 more to make it the center of this one as well. So, oh wait, no, I can't actually place this right here. At the very least, this got to go 1 block further up. Just so then that fits. That is annoying. Though, to be fair, this will probably be raised up by 1 block anyway. Now, if I come over to the ship, jeez, okay, this is so much. Down, please. So I got to be moving in 2 directions in order for the downward thrusters to catch. But the moment I get moving, I can then start being able to move. That's interesting. These do not hit with any sort of force. These tell me this is wide enough. Good. And then I just need to get to the level where my front. Okay. This thing's huge. Okay. So does it fit? Barely. Having two of these things in here would be absolutely wow. All right. And then, of course, its height is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much I'd want a 5 block height, 6 if possible, which means that I would have to. Is there a way that I could do this? I guess what I could do. I think the only way I can do this is with a hinge plate or a piston. That sucks. Because I think. Well, let me add a floor that this thing can land on. Now that I know roughly where it's going to end up landing. We'll just fill in this corridor for now. Because I want this to be just the largest size that this thing will land with. So, of all ships that will land, this is going to be the biggest that lands at this base. At least inside. Everything else, you have an outside port of entry. So, like an entrance with like the standard port entrance. Of course, I'm going to need to redesign this floor at a later point, but I just want to frickin' try not to break anything. So, see, back up a little bit, maybe go a little bit further forward. Good. Good. So this would be roughly where this thing would enter in. How many blocks does this thing actually take up? I would require, let me just do this here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the standard 4 block opening would be enough to get this thing through. Good. All right, that is so good. So very good. All right. All right. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to carry this. How wide are these sections? Let's see. That is 3 blocks in. Why don't I do that on this side? I can just do that. I think it'll be good. Let's see. How does that look? I think that looks pretty good. It allows for a really large space that this thing can pull into. Yeah. And that'll do perfectly well. I need more steel plates to be pulled from the inside of the vessel. With just these ones for now. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now, I want to raise this floor level up by a block or 3 to allow for longer ground clearance. You know what? Yeah, I will raise this platform by a few blocks because I feel like that's a lot further forward than I thought it was going to be. And I feel like I want to do some stuff at the bottom here. So I think I'm going to raise it by 2 blocks. So I will go to the corners and just go up 3 and then, yeah, 2 at every corner. One, 2, 1, 2. Up here, it's 1, 2, 1, 2. All the way to the other side. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. All the way over to here. 1, 2. And we go here. 1, 2. And then I can just add in 1, 2. 1, 2. And we can all the things connected together. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. All right. I need to decide now just about how high I want this thing to go, which will be fun. Yeah. What's the max height I want this thing to be? You know what? I think about probably I don't know. I'm gonna just pull this thing back a little and go up a little bit more. This thing's gonna be a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, but I think it's good for it to be that big. Now, where's the sun right now? The sun is on the complete other side. So for me to truly get as much sun as I can, I'd need the solar thing to be kind of over here. Or just deal with the sun that goes around the planet like this. It's not amazing, but it'll do. We'll soon probably run out of all of the... Yeah, there's the steel plate problem. But now that I've figured out how I want everything to be placed, I can kind of remove some of these internal lines and connections that I don't need, like these. That way I have a 2-block thing, so the very bottom will be a bit whiter and hopefully everything runs more smoothly, I suppose. Let's just wind this up. All right, and then I need to make sure to make the entrance hole. This just became a lot bigger than I had intended it for, but that works. All right. And then we can just up that, do this, add in the final layer. This is definitely going to take a long amount of time to weld up. I'm probably going to try to get a bit more resource savvy. Yay. All right. I will probably want a constructor, maybe a welder, ship. I'd want everything, really. And then the height that this thing goes to, that plus 4. So we're at this height plus like a minimum of 4, probably 5. I'm going to add a block here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. We'll go one more just to be safe, but yeah. That way the entrance is 1 block above and 1 block below. Or no, 1 block above the floor and 1 block above the ceiling. So if I just do the same marking set over here, this is the minimum height, maximum height. So I'm just going to quickly add in a extra height for this tower. And then I actually think I might be able to pull this back to the wall. So tower, pull it to the ground, like pull it to the edge of the cliff. And it basically wraps around the cliff side. Because where's the sun? The sun is down there. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it that big. I don't think there's a good reason to do it that big. But I am also going to need some power. Ooh, right. I do want... Yeah, I will add some cool things. Those are 9 blocks tall or 9 blocks long, so I might be able to add 1. Actually, yeah, what I can do is I can add them at the bottom here. So where the edge is right there. So if I added them to either side, I could do probably 3 of them. The rooms look to be perfectly fine to be 3 blocks tall, plus the roof. So if I just did this, there is absolutely no down, so that works pretty well. And so what I can do is if I just do this, and then I want to go U. If I just did a reinforced conveyor tube, just to be safe. No, we'll do junction. We'll do that. So that'll be the same height as that. Good. We will do 4 of these on either side. So okay, that's what that looks like. Okay. That's the right side. Good. And then we'll do 2 of these. Come over to the other side. Do the same thing. It is, for some reason, 1 block further long. I don't know why that is. Everything else is perfectly central, but that seems to be a case. This side is always
Energy low.
1 block longer. Wait a second. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Lord. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is the middle block. Everything's aligned middly with this. Okay? So where's there a difference? Okay, yes. Yes. One, that block, middle. Oh, there's 1 block further of this. That's why. Okay. So I just need to go. The flanged. Perfect. That makes sense now. That fits perfectly there. 5 with the assembler. Can go right where it needs to go. I don't quite know how I'm going to. I'll probably have to work some pipes in interesting ways to make this all work correctly, but we do 1, 2. We do 1, 2. Oh, God. What did I do wrong somewhere? All right. Let's get some further along of stuff. Boy, this is going to take quite a while. I'm going to need quite a power source. I could, in theory, try to get the deuterium reactor mod. Although, using ice to power everything, they run really efficiently. I'm just going to quickly eat something, so. Mm. Uh, all right. There we go. Now I'll just make sure that that's the same situation on this side. We get the down. Then the junction. The rest is this. We do that twice. Provide us with 8 of these hydrogen tank cells. So, yeah. We have 4 cells, 8 hydrogen tanks. This definitely won't be enough to fully keep it, but I'll be able to add some more of these elsewhere. Perfect. So what else did I need? We had those blocks, steel plates. Oh, I did that wrong. Dang it. All right. Now I need to get rid of this bottom layer. Add in a top layer and yeah. Um yeah, I can't get rid of that because I think that's what's keeping everything else intact. I should probably connect this this. Now I can get rid of at least these. That's kind of important actually to keep, so we'll keep it. Well, actually, no. What I need to do is I just need to connect these up here. Because this is going to actually be where these join together, so... So now everything below this can be removed. Up to 1, 2. But actually, no, the entire thing can be removed. Because there's no longer any need for this. This is impressive because, well, this is everything. Um, I should probably connect these like this before removing these junctions. All right. I haven't the slightest idea what this is going to look like when it's done. All I know is it needs to be remade, and I am going to have to remake all of this up
Energy
about
low.
6 levels. Well, that'll be fun. Boogie. What I think is the most fun about this, I still haven't added any of the power generation or power supply blocks. All right. And now I just need to go up basically till I'm able to connect with that, which is fun. And this isn't even the very highest of it. That's the part that concerns me. And now I just get to go and essentially do the same thing I had done before. I have no idea how I'm going to make this look. Yeah, this is going to require a lot of plates and a lot of well done placing because honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. That joins together. And then we do this. I'm going to add in the plates where I want them. So right here. This one first. Did I join these? No, I did not. Oh, I did join them at the very edge. Okay. And then we just do this. This is a lot of space now that I kind of recognize it. And this is quite a large base for just one person to inhabit. Oh well. Perfect. So, yeah, this is a lot. I just realized that this shifts the center of these beams 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So I can just come over to the other one. Click. And honestly, I think I'll probably add like certain things to on top of this as well. Given the fact that there's a 6 block difference, I get to perfect. Um, where are the blocks necessary to align? Here it is. Airtight hangar doors. All right. This is actually how many blocks wide internally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 10 in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Click. All right. Now, this is supposed to be the biggest vehicle that I need to ever get inside of this thing. So let's make sure that I'm aligned. No guns should ever fire. Good. So we want to have there. So how many blocks is that from the... So make a 9 block wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. 4 on the edge. Is that 5? That is 5. I gave one extra piece on this side. All right. And then we're just going to run this. And then we just kind of run a straight line up. Dang it. I need a couple more steel plates. There are no steel plates in there. So I just need to come over to the cockpit. I take its steel plates. Good. Perfect. And so now if I just filled in the floor. All right. How this is how wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. So in theory, I could have one of these parked in the middle because there is no full edge. Although I will add a false edge going up from that point right here, where perfect. And then once in here, it can be turned sideways. This is so much easier with the way that it currently is labeling, not how it will end up. All right, and let's stitch it a little bit more. This will obviously not be a quick and easy internal and external storage system. But yeah, this can fit right here. It does not block the main entrance and exit. I can easily store maybe another couple of vehicles in here. Perfect. This will probably not be where the ship is standardly kept. It will probably standardly end up on the exterior side. Well, actually, no. It'll probably end up pulling forward, park, and work around it. But I can load it into another bay and I can add in, let's say, a second one on the other side if I so chose, or another ship of same dimensions. So, perfect. I will just keep that in the place that it is. So, I will. Hangar doors. These are going to be fun. Can they be placed like this? They cannot. Perfect. Well, we will. All right. I am probably going to go. What is door? What's the difference between door 1 and door 2? That's windowed. Okay. Door 1 is smooth. So what I'll do is I'm going to do smooth. Door 2. Door 1. Then we'll do windowed. Windowed. And then if we come over to this side, we'll do door 1. Door 1. Door. Did I do 2 door 2s or 1 door 2? Which one are you? Your door 2, door windowed. So door 1, door 2, door windowed. So door 1, door 2, door 1, and then it's window, 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 and I will run a door 2. So that's door 2. This one's door 2. This one's a door 2. The windowed are these 3. Window, window. Wait, I made a mistake. You are not a door that. You need to be transferred to a door 1. You are door 1. You are door 1. Door 1. So, a door. Okay. Hang your door in place. Perfect. All right. So now, if I double check, this is door 1, door 1. I think it's door 2, door 2. Either way, I'll be able to double check it when I'm done. And now that means that my very final edge is going to be this. So, and the entire thing gets to be dealt with like this. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. Uh, that really is annoying. Oh well. One, two, three. Perfect. All right, and then I just need to grab door 1, windowed, do windowed, boom, boom. Dude windowed, boom, boom. And we just get rid of these. All right, and then we do this. Voila. So now we've got that, and then I can run a. I'm gonna go use the stair block. And I get to now add in the decoration for that. So what I will do is I am going to use stair blocks like this. So we'll have stair block. That's 1 block inside the ramp, 1 block inside the ramp. Stair block. There we go. And then I'll just run. Yeah, and then I can run the other edge blocks around it. So we'll do this. Nothing like anything I had. All right, mighty at your feet. Run out and through the mountain. I wish I could walk through. I will trust, I will trust, I will trust in you. Alright, and then we can do this, do this. Alright, perfect. I am honestly half tempted to run a, yeah, I'm very much half tempted to, in the middle right here. Ooh, it'd be so easy. Oh, that would be. I'm very tempted to do a floor that opens up that allows ships to be parked up here as well. So, like, extending this a little bit further back into the mountain, and then having, like, ships that would basically just run like this, turn down, and then flow through here. So, you got, like, two ships here, that, one other one over there, and then right back here, or a little above, you get that. To pull out maybe like a fighter of some kind or other explorer. I want to do that so badly. I built very large ships, I've realized. Or large stations, large bases. All right. And then I need to remember this is going to have several spaces that get impacted by that. So I am going to want I don't know. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I might have. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is that for the ships, I'm going to have a raised platform for them to land on. So basically, a section kind of like this, where it kind of joins there and goes a little bit further. Maybe it lowers down, reaches that. Maybe with a, well, actually, no, a full flat plate would be easier to work with. All right. Either way. All right. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with the rest of this. I'm very much. Dang it. All right. While I recharge, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom and think a little bit more about what I want to do with the rest of this build. So I'll be right back. All right. I think what I'm gonna do next is I think I'm going to do this. It's going to be a. I think I'm going to add in the upper ridge, if that makes sense. Also, how quiet is this? Probably a little quiet for you guys, so I'm gonna go up the sound for you. All right, there we go. I'll just turn that down a little bit. My end, perfect. All right, I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull this back. Maybe go up. Actually, you know what? This is what 6. Yeah, I think this is good. I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull it out. We're gonna go back. What is this? 1, 2, 4, 5. We'll go 6. I don't know if I'll be able to do that here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can go back 4. Okay. Um. How do I want this to work? Because I think what I'm gonna do. I really want this space because you got the main hangar bit, you got the down below for the mining vessel, the smaller one. I want to now create space for larger vehicles to connect. So what I'm tempted to do is I'm tempted to maybe offset vertically. If I work vertically, it allows for good space to add the other stuff, and then I could add a. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So what I'm gonna do is going to pull back a little bit. I'm going to pretty much shrink. Uh, yeah. So we're gonna go forward to either side to add in that. So we'll just do this. Add in an extra 4 blocks out just to add in another kind of room space. It's not necessary. This is absolutely unnecessary building, but I like to do that a lot. So we'll do that. I'm going to raise this up. Like 3 blocks. Then I'm going to go inward. So 1, 2, 3. This will be more or less your main sort of room. So this is like main room 1. So there'll be like, the ability to go out here, explore the rest of this asteroid. Now, how far apart are each of these poles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4 blocks. Boom. So we'll do that. If these are also 9, that's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is really good because that means I can just do this, finish doing this, and then I can pretty much shrink the size of the ship. So I can now shrink parts of this for large grid ship stabilization, basically. So if I just ran this across, a lot of this is going to be basically just needing to create the final bit of the shell, which it'll take a lot longer to do, but yeah. And then I am going to go feel like that's a little too small, but also at the same time feels about right for a spiral staircase up. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So we'll basically have a spiral down. And we're going to raise this up. I'm going to say, I don't know, 15, maybe 16 block sets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 up. So from that block, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Do the same thing here. Do 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 do. All right. And then what I will do is I am going to take from this point. Yeah. So I think with the way that this is going to work is that I am going to run it this way, widen it, so the ship will be a little bit wider. So we'll say, yeah. So basically, the main cargo pillar is going to reach from here and go up. So you go around the cargo as you go up the pillar. And then I think I will do I am going to go left and right a basically 3x3 tube like this. So if I just add like this, and then we just basically do this. That. And we go in like this. And we'll just do that on all sides. So you, click, 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 click. And we just continue doing it this way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then I just need to basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And now that we've got this once again, I am going to I think I'm going to extend from this point. Uh, we'll extend it from here. I need more steel plates. Perfect. All right. So this is how long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll do a 20 block long corridor. Because then this allows for a ship to basically be parked here. And then another one to be parked over here, over there. And then I can go up and add more if I would like.
Energy low.
Ah, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No! Unexpected error. Oh, that sucked. Oh, I don't lose too much. All right. Yeah. And then what I'm basically going to do is I'm going to build up a bit on that pillar. Maybe a couple other of kind of observation level. But the entire intent of this is that this will be base 1. So for all operations in the solar system, most resources will be ported here. So if I need to build, let's say, on one direction to add, let's say, 300 cargo containers or some dumb stuff like that, I can. Okay. So what did I end up actually losing? I lost going in any direction. That's nice. I'll do 15 in each direction instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I already went odd. Alright. Ow. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll do 14 in each direction. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Energy low.
14. We'll do one more of these pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. These two are more or less somewhat useless, but what I can easily do is I can go up, we'll say, well, let me just add the tops to these, because otherwise it's going to look really stupid. Alright, and then this is this. Yeah, I like the way that this kind of looks. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. One thing I'd be tempted to do is maybe build up this layer by, we'll say, 3 blocks each. So 1, 2, 3, and then
Energy critical.
3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. And so if I do that here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do that. And we'll just do that on all of this. So just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I can repeat the process right here. Actually, I'd want this to be a bit tall. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I'm out of power.
No energy.
Oh, boy. That was almost bad. That was almost real bad. Whoa, boy. All right. I still need to weld up all the important bits, but yeah, but the structural side is taking over a little bit for me. I am going to make this a 2-block high yeah. I'm going to make this a 2-block high section. At a minimum. We'll make the interior 2 blocks high. All right. right. Doot, doot. Ta-da! And then I can just... We'll extend this to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do the same thing. Eight. Boom. Boom. And then I'm just going to make this go to a cross. And we'll just kind of seal that like that. And then I'm just going to basically run the main center up. We'll say this high. The color will symbol. What the was that? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to stick with it being a 3-block wide pillar. All right. Yeah, and then I'm just going to run solar panels up. We'll say that high. Boom, boom. So the standard block solar. And then we'll just do this. Basically, we'll do that. That. I'm going to do one more. Before we do this. Boom. And then we come up here, we do this. And then we're just going to let that go flat. Boom. And I should be able to do that twice. Do the same thing down here. That is a lot of solar panels. And then I think I'm going to go... And I'll do another level of... I'm going to go in 1 block. And we're going to switch to this. So we're going to go in 1 block and do that. And the reasoning is so that I can add a bit of a border. I don't like that as much. I think we should stick with the... And we'll just go with the flat edge because these would have the edge the same. So we'll just stick with this, doing 1, 2. And I need to remember to add the pieces. Same up here. 1. Boom. The colorables go vertical. Boom. Two of these colorables. I don't quite know how much these things will produce, so... Yeah, I think I'll do one more of these, and then we'll, one more set wide, and then we'll add another layer of panels when we need them. So we'll add the set wide. Tomorrow, dear, I lay down at your feet, for King of heaven, you are my king. These are huge. Honestly, I'd be most worried about my energy production because this is... Honestly, that doesn't look half bad. It'll look better when it's all powered. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to do 2 of those. And then I'm going to chop off those corner bits. So it's going to do that kind of slope in, out. Actually, it's just going to go sloping in and then down. So it's not going to have that steeper slope. And I'm going to do 4 of that section, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because it just... I don't like the way this looks. And I don't really know what else to do about it. What do I want out of this? I don't like these, so I'm getting rid of this. I don't like it.
Energy low.
I need an energy production, but I don't think this looks very good. We'll just keep it like this, and then we'll just run it off of, yeah, off of, like, not reactors, but other power sources. Hydrogen would be a good option for a power source.
Energy critical.
I'm well aware of that. All right. I think what I'm now going to do is I'm just going to gather up inventory full of steel plates, weld up whatever I can, grab whatever I have. I do want to figure out some of this. You know what? I think I've got a good idea on what to do. I know at least this much, so I'm going to grab interior plates and I'm going to work with setting up whatever I can. So where are all of my interiors in here? What? Why? Perfect. There we go. All right. If I make you that, right? So this is the room. So we'd do that. I'd probably run I'd want a round pipe, but we'll stick with that for now. Into a cargo container as the central piece. So you can access cargo here. All right. And then we want to go up. I'm going to run the central. We'll just go flanged, flip, flange, flip, flanged, flip, flange, flip, flange, flip. Boom. And then this would be the floor of in here. So we'll go with a, we'd want 3 conveyor junction. I think I'll do 2 conveyor junctions. I think we'll leave this like this. We'll do container. So in every direction, you're going to be about this height. Good. We like that. And then probably running a cargo line right beneath the floor here. And so I need to just get this to, I guess, come down here. Honestly, I could probably just do this tube. This works. Boom. And now all I've got to do is weld this entire thing up. And then set up cargo access in here. So where do I want the floor to be? I want the floor to be 1 less than this. So basically, take that, do this. We'll say another small cargo just to be safe. And then if we go outward by 1. All right. Is this the right section? I think I'm in the right middle. I think I'm in the middle. Perfect. And then I just out. Honestly, I could back up further, but I think I want to leave that. So I'd want to basically we'd flip this up and set. We'll do that. Do do do. What tomorrow brings. Being other fight. All right, and then I just repeat the same process. At least, yeah, we'll keep the thing. So let's see. We get there. It's 4 blocks to it. So 3. All right. So we do this. 1, 2. Rotate straight. Then we continue this to here. Boom. Then we just run straight. 1, 2, 3. Then we do a rotate up. Inset connector running backward. That's seriously where that ends up? That is. All right. I'm okay with that. And then I might as well add in the third ship. If I wanted to add a third ship, I could easily do so right around here. It'd be small, but the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do some downward. And we're just going to come over here. And we'll just turn this into the inset connector. So perfect. Doots. And from the pipe work. All right. So now, if I was to weld all this together, which I do need to start doing, which is going to suck. I'm going to weld up you. Yeah, I need to basically empty out all my inventory and grab everything from in here. Hide empty. We are just going to grab. Why is medium cargo container 7 not? I don't understand that. Medium cargo containers. Oh, that's the back end. That's why. It's right over here. That's medium cargo container 8. 7's this one. Yep. That's better. That makes more sense. Okay. So we're just going to do that. And do that. Oh, good. I still have some remaining. So do that. Do that. Do that. Running it there is not as important. And then we just do this up. All right. We're now empty. Tomorrow bring ding of the fire. All right. Yeah. So I want to grab all of that. Then I want to come over the cargo containers, the big ones, the modulars. I need to grab some steel plates, and we're just going to grab whatever we can. So I'm going to inset connector, U, curved, 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 curved. I'm going to hope that you make your way all the way there. I still need some more. All right. Yeah, the main thing, I just need to get the pipe between this ship and the ground. Yeah. So once that piping is all set up, I can then begin automatically funneling resources into here. So I can basically claim this as pretty close to finished. As in, basically go up to the top here, add one of the lasers, and let it weld everything. That's my plan. Not a sophisticated plan, but it should work. I have absolutely no ability to do pretty much anything but piping. So we gotta dump all of our resources into the pipe works. All right. Now we're going to focus up on building up these. So the refineries. What tomorrow brings. All right. That, and whatever I've got here. Okay. Back to the ship. And we're just going to steel plate, steel plate. I probably used too much of the steel plate building the outskirts of this to be able to finish all of these. But I'm going to try. Hide empty. Whatever's not empty, let me see. Okay. Good. Now we need to do the rest of it. As long as we can get the refineries and the assemblers all up and running, I think we'll be fine. I need refineries, assemblers, and a connector relatively close to both. But, all right. So you are finished with all the steel plates required. We're going to get the assembler. That assembler. The assembler. All right. And then we just need to grab pretty much everything else. Where is the ship? Here it is. We'll just ditch everything. We're going to grab these, these. Some displays, those. What else might I actually need more of? There we go. Motors. Just need some more. Large steel tubes and motors. Large steel tubes and motors. 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 Large steel tubes and mowers. Motors, not mowers. Alright. Alright. Motors. Good. Good. So, small steel tubes, computers, everything basically. Alright. I need some large steel tubes and some motors. That's a decent amount of motors. Oh, that's cargo container 8. I can't remove anything from cargo container 8. Alright. So one refinery's up. Assembler is up. Other refinery. Another assembler. You. So I need more computers. Alright. Alright, so I need some small steel tubes and computers. Computers, small steel. MD. Computers, small steel. That is a lot of computers, some construction. I think I'll take a couple more large steel. Alright. And the other thing I'm going to end up needing is
Energy low.
yeah, I'm well aware. Energy low. Alright. That requires some interior. You are not bad. You are set up. You are set up. You are set up. I need some more small steel tubes. Then that's set up, and I just need to grab some batteries. So, grab small steel. Alright. Where the frick is the base bottom? This way is base bottom. Alright. Need some more motors. Apparently I failed to do that right. And then I'm going to grab more construction components and computers. And ample more motors. As well as there we go. I think this should be plenty.
Energy critical.
Right. Energy critical. Let's re-energize. Alright. I do need to double check one thing real quick. Oh, good. Alright. Okay. Okay, I will deal with those later. Alright, this is fun. Alright, we are going to do this. Okay. tomorrow be? Alright. You. Need some more motors. So I just need some more motors, and then I think I'll be able to get my thing connected. I don't remember what it is that I might need for the other one. But I think that should do it. I need definitely more motors than that, though, so... Alright. And then I just need some power, basically. So... I need this, and then need to make some power and some power production. Perfect. Tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to run this. And then I need to place some batteries. Do I still have any steel plates? Nope, don't have any steel plates. Alright. Well, I need some steel plates. Where is a good place for some batteries? Tomorrow bring a king of heaven. Alright. I am saying really poorly. So we'll do battery. We'll do 6 batteries on this side, 6 batteries other side. And then I need construction and computer. Construction and computer. Construction, computer. Construction, computer. Steel plate, construction, and computer. Construction and computer. Steel plate, construction, and computer. Steel plate, construction, and computer. Okay. Good. Well, that should be enough. Where are a good handful of these? Good. Should be able to get this set up to the point of everything working fine. Okay. With the 6 batteries, I think I have enough power cells. Good. So now I just need to grab a bunch of power cells, and then I can park my vehicle and run that pretty well. As long as I don't pull all of that, I just need as many batteries as I can carry, which is 88. But once I get one done, that'll be good. And then, yeah. All right. Good. Locked. We have 8 days worth of power. All right. Now, I now have enough, and I can basically just do this. So I hide empty, I can go and grab power cells, battery, power cells, battery, power cells, battery. You hide. Where are my power cells? Good. All right. I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to need a lot of the rest of this for. But I know it'll be required. All right. Power cells. Wherever they all are. Boom, boom, boom. Boo, doo, boo, doo, 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 doo. So now what I can do is on my next trip up here, I can just bring ore, basically. Yeah, and then I need to design a, oh, what's it called? Right. I then need to design, this will be fun, a system of, yeah, I need power production systems as well as ice and ore. So I think the next thing that I bring up here is a bunch of ore and a bunch of ice, and then all of the necessary equipment to do any more stuff. I just need to bring more stuff up here. Okay. All right. And then I just want to probably place yeah, a health container here. Oh, am I only 3 short? That's not that bad, actually. I was expecting much worse. Uh, yeah. I assume the rest of these are required for other pieces of equipment, so I will, hesitate to place them. I don't have any steel plates, do I? I do not, so I need to go grab some, place all the modules, build the modules. We have 32 of these remaining. All right, so we have 2 speed. For these, we need 2 speed per. Perfect. Two speed. Yield modules. Good. All right. As long as this doesn't do anything weird or stupid, I should be sufficient. Why did it do that? All right. I need a bunch of steel plates. Where are all my steel plates? Okay. That's plenty of steel plates, I think. I think the next thing that I'm going to set up is an auto bore. And I need a more substantial power system. So, better power and that. So I think the moon will be next. I think I'm going to try to find uranium on the moon. And that's about what I got for that. So, fun. Uranium. I need now a bunch of computers and superconductors. Yeah, that's right. And I'm just gonna grab a bunch of computers. And then I need to grab a bunch of other stuff. Should be plenty of computers. I need construction, steel tube. Construction, steel tube. Alright, and then we just do construction, steel tube, construction, steel tube. Good. So I need construction components and steel tubes. Where do we want that? We want small steel tubes and construction components. And we need a lot of each, so I'm just going to grab whatever construction components I have. I don't know which one else I need. Motors. Right. I didn't use up all my motors, did I? I did. I have no more motors. Okay, and I have one more battery full of that. Okay, okay, so basically I'm going to need to do this. None of these will have their motors. I require to bring up a lot of equipment and a lot of other pieces, so
Energy low.
I'm well aware of this. Okay, I need motors. Where can I retrieve my motors back from? And then I just need to basically empty my inventory into the big cargo container. And then basically just take pieces from what I've got now and pull it up. So, where can I scrap a couple motors from? I've obviously dumped the motors into something. I don't know. Do these have motors? They don't. These have motors. Not many. You have a motor? You have no motor. All right. Um, Assembler 5. Yeah, I'm going to go 30 motors. I require that much of that. I'm going to go inventory. So I'll go control panel, and I'm just going to type in assemblers 2 and 4 cooperative mode. Alright. What tomorrow brings. Alright. King of the... Alright. And I can just take these. You've produced a couple. Yeah, I think for this one, I'll do the nanite control facility, the big one. So it's going to be really power hungry. So I'm going to need a lot of power generation. All right. I need some more. How many more? I need enough for 6 more. So all right. Now where'd that rock go? There it is. Fine. All right. And then I just need to... Okay. Which one's that? Speed, speed, yield, yield. I need, what is that, 12 per? Yeah. 12 per. So I need to produce, we'll say 40 motors. And I want to be careful about what I do because I clicked the button that I wanted to click, I guess. All right. All right. I think the only thing that I have left to do is adding solar panels, and I think what I'll do, I just had this thought now. Here's what I'm going to do. These are, I think, 4, but they're too high. So what I can do is I can run this. I'm going to want to add a block here. And we'll just... No. Boom. And we'll just add in a line of these. It'll be hopefully enough for a period of time. I don't honestly know how much time it'll buy me, but I have the pieces at least. And it only needs to power a handful of, Yeah, it just needs to be able to power what I have now for some time till I can come up with a more permanent solution. But even still, that like that with a line on the edge, that'll do fine. Oh, don't tell me it's steel plates that I'm going to have to return for to weld this up. Really? Steel plates? Gee. Uh, we'll try to call for everything out of here. Alright. Let's make sure that these are all welded. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. You weld, pop weld, across, down, down. So I just need some steel plates. Do I have any steel plates at all in the entire ship? I have none. All components were successfully withdrawn.
Energy low.
Ah, it'll be fine. I don't know what yellow means. Yellow might just mean that I don't have any sunlight shining on that block right now, so. Okay, so I just need, what? Like 10 steel plates, and then I'm done? Perfect.
Energy critical.
Okay. How's energy production? If I go to control, find one of the large batteries. Oh, it'll just be called battery, won't it? Yeah. I really wish it didn't show only that. How much do that one's outputting nothing. Kilowatts, kilowatts. Fully recharged 9 days. But I am producing power, and when the sun comes around, it'll strike most of those flatly, so it'll do something at least for a period of time. I should be able to probably power this, not in a constant state, but I should be able to power this for the amount of time necessary. Let me grab motors. Um, the beacon. Does either the beacon or the other thing require motors? I need 8. Am I out of... Oh, no, I need more, resource. So, into the wall we go. Tomorrow brings... Alright. I just need 8. Perfect. Perfect. So now what I can do is I can basically turn off the ones on ground, or more or less just use the ones that are up here. So I think I'm going to empty my ship and return to base. For, yeah, I'm now going to I have no idea what to do now. Yeah. What to do, what to do. This is a fairly decent place to end off, I guess. You know what? Let me at least hide empty. Show only this inventory of current ship. And I want to find the large cargo container. Oh, I've got hide empty on. That's kind of stupid of me to do. Large cargo container 6. Those can stay where they are. All right, that's 7 and 8, which I need to unload manually. Those can stay. I'll unload all building resources. Radio components. I should really build a radio. I don't know, though. This is going to take quite a while for me to unload all of the resources. Oh, we're back up to 2 viewers. That's nice. All right. Oh, we have a bit of stone to empty, and... All right, so besides the 2 cargo containers that can't be retrieved personally, everything's out of the ship. So I'm going to that is a lot of resources to that's annoying. You know what? I'm just going to unload data pads and hope to... Uh, oh, that does actually have volume to them. Sure, we'll unload those. And I'll unload the empty bottle. Good. Now I can come down here. And then just load that into there. This here. All right. Don't need these on. Okay. We're gonna do some more mining. My ship has more than enough, I want to grab iron primarily. I want iron and stone, so I'm gonna go over to the iron. Alright. Yeah. And then I'm going to... I have no power generation on board. So I'm going to set this going on its way. I'm going to get a drink and get something to eat, and then I will be right back. far am I away? Still 20 kilometers away. All right. All right. All right. So I think. Hmm, yeah. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the rest of the stream. 1 second. All right. All right. Oh, we're now only 12 kilometers out. All right. I think I'm going to try to make it to the moon and then back to my base and then back to the planet tonight. The purpose with going to the moon would be to see if I can't find one of two things on the moon. Either, yeah, the point of going to the moon would be to see if I can't find either A, uranium, because then what I can do is when I get back to my main base, I can put a reactor there. Yeah, same thing with on my ship, a reactor on my ship and on the base. Everything works well. Don't have to worry about power. I can more or less build up all of the necessary resources for a drill rig, and that base can be finished basically as long as I need it to be. Or I could go to the moon, find uranium, go back to my main base. But I don't know, because I don't know how long it would take me to get to the moon. So I think what I'll do is I'll look up the distance between the Earth-like and the moon. Actually, I don't think I can look that up right now. Oh, well. Yeah, never mind then. Alright. Yeah. Either way, we'll do the iron, we'll mine the iron, and we'll return back to the main base so that can be all set up. And then I just need to decide whether I want to move all of my resources into space, or I need to decide, but it's hard to decide when I don't really have a good concept of the intention behind it. Okay. Yeah. I really have to decide now. This is gonna suck. Alright. So I have, roughly speaking, about 40 minutes of full thrust with this. When I turn on these, I have 46 minutes faster acceleration. Okay. Yeah. I will toggle this on so I slow down a little bit more. Alright. I can afford to slow down regular speed now. Yeah. Right now, the problem that I'm having is that as things stand, I will have plenty enough speed to make it... I can make it to the moon if I want. I don't know if I want to search asteroids for uranium or go to the moon for uranium. And I don't like the idea of possibly crashing my ship. Out of everything that could happen, my ship being crashed is the worst. And trying to fly at 50 meters above a surface definitely would constitute that. It's dangerous. It's not easy, and I don't really know what I'm doing. I need to get close to this iron deposit. Was the iron deposit on the surface, or was something that I was going to have to mine for? I can't remember. The other bit is I'm having to decide, do I want to continue this, or do I want to stop the stream and do some of this work off camera? Because right now, what a lot of my work's going to be is what I've got right now. Is, yeah, basically doing what I'm doing right now. Oh boy. Come on. You can really see where that iron deposit is. I just need to get into position, load my vehicle all the way up, and then get moving. If my vehicle would finally stop moving. All right. I really need to add some more sideways thrust to this thing. All right. All right. Perfect. All right. Time to grab iron. So we're just gonna mine up all this. There's a lot of iron. Several inventories full of it. All right. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to grab probably. I'll check the weight on my ship, and we'll go with once my ship reaches. Oh, what is my ship regularly at?
Inventory full.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to make my way to the moon, and then I'm gonna try to slowly, more reasonably hold myself to a standard, but it'll be a while. I need a good couple thousand iron. Yeah. I definitely wish I had some uranium. Uranium would be so useful. A good, solid power source. Alright. Alright. Oh boy, what was that? Oh, it's just the. Where's the moon? Alright. We'll go with until we have. Uh. A decent amount of iron. I can carry 27K in a medium. I have at least 2 mediums. Or no, in a modular. I can carry 10K per load. I've done probably 5 or 6 loads. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. So, how many of the large or modulars do we have full? Why not just finish one? We have 3 modulars filled. I think we'll go till we have 4 modulars. So, probably about another 4 loads. Yeah, we'll do 4 more loads. No matter what's left, we do 4 loads. 1. And then we'll make our way all the way over to the next space, which will be great for me because then I get to eat. Which is the main kind of point of going to the moon. I'm going to go to the moon so then I can eat my dinner while we float. It will probably be about 10 minutes till we reach the moon. So this will be the last load. Yeah. Last load.
Inventory full.
Alright. Where is that remaining? There it is. Alright. So this is about 380. So, not too bad. Now, where is the moon? That's about 5K, 5K. Oh, there's the moon. Why did it take me so long to recognize the moon? Alright. Alright, we'll use some hydrogen just to speed up the process of going forward. Gaining some speed. Alright. So, now we are going to continue moving to the moon with hopefully no issues. Don't want you on because I think you have natural descent. All right. All right. Yeah. So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way to the moon. We have no idea how long it'll take till we get to the moon, but we will go till we get to the moon. Once we get to the moon, I will search the surface for a maximum of probably about half hour of flying around the surface. So we either find a crashed ship or something else of interest. If we do, then I will either, see what I can get out of the crashed ship or whatever of interest and move on. Once I get whatever I need, we will be on our way back to base. I just realized I don't have any markings at base. I never marked base. Shit. I know that this platinum was only a small distance away. I am going to go this direction. So instead of what I was planning on doing, I'm going to make sure I find the base and make sure that everything is a-okay at base. Then we'll go to the moon. All right. All right. It'll take quite a while till we get to the moon, but yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna go to the moon. Instead, what I'm going to do, I am going to, yeah, instead of going to the moon, wait a second. Where is that unknown signal? Okay, I am going to go towards that unknown signal a bit more. Small business shipment. Is that a grouping of asteroids, potentially? No, that's where the iron is. Although I could take over that small business shipment. Okay. Let's see. Groupings of asteroids. Wait. Space iron? I was almost 3 kilometers away from space iron. Okay, I want to go this direction. Let's head towards platinum. We'll see this way. Hopefully I can find my way back to base, because otherwise this is gonna suck. Alright. I really wish I would have remembered to add a beacon and an antenna to my base when I knew those were required. I'm really regretting not. And it's only about like 1.5 kilometers that I get possible lock-ons. I do know, however, that I need to be about 30 kilometers, 34 kilometers from space iron, and like maybe 10 to 15 from the platinum. So I should be able to find it without too much issue. I just need to basically drive directly away from space iron for quite a substantial amount of time. All right. All right. I'm not nearly far enough away from the space iron. But I'm getting closer. All right. All right. You know what? I think what I'm going to do instead is I am going to, when I find my base, let's see. There it is. That's base, I believe. Let's just try to negate some of the other movements. I think that is base right there. Which is very good because, well, I need to make my way to base. Then I think I'm going to make my way to this base. And we'll call the stream there. I may or may not intermediary play more base engineers or do other stuff. I do think I want to try to to creatively do like a look around for other stuff in a different world. So maybe do a couple of other checks. I don't know. Maybe play a different game. Yeah. I'm still debating whether or not to do more work. Let me just do this real quick. Alright, there we are. Alright. We're getting relatively close to base, which is good. I'm going to want to give myself a little bit of upward power. It's very nice that you can kind of change your trajectory quite significantly. Alright. I think I can do this. Alright. I'm trying to really decide right now. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to continue playing. I was going to take a break. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back to base. I'm going to land. I'm going to repair this. I'm going to take a small period where I go and eat. So we'll be doing very little. Yeah. And then we will fold the stream in maybe like 2 or 3 hours. I don't know. I definitely need to recharge all my batteries. All right. I think I see base. I see base. We found it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a beacon and an antenna. All right. Yeah, beacon and an antenna. All right. I know what I need to do. I just don't know how best to go about doing it. Flip. All right. We're gonna come over here. All right. We're gonna come down sideways and a bit further down. It desperately needs to do more to provide power to this base. But I've provided at least some resources, and I will have power to a degree. Not a great degree, but a degree. All right. I will probably leave this more in its skeletal state for a little while. purely because I've got an idea, but I haven't done too much kind of studying on what to do with or how I want. Yeah, I've got very little ideas on what I want for the rest of this. And I really want to. All right, come on forward, down. There we go. Ready to lock. I'm going to recharge my batteries. So, what's the state of the other batteries? Fully recharged in 15 minutes. Nice. Fully depleted in 9-10 minutes. Okay. So, these can all run, and they will produce a subsequently large amount of steel for plating and other such resources. All right. Yeah. I'm I'm tempted. I need to set up. Right. Let me get that set up at least. I don't know. I'm losing it. All of these are the same. Oh no. This one requires more interior, but less most. They actually have different requirements. This one requires a lot of girders, the antenna dish. You know, we're gonna go with the antenna dish. And a beacon. Neither requires other resources that I probably do not have. Alright. Where are the fricker antennas on my thing? There we are. Beacon. Beacon will go like this. The antennae will do this. Perfect. Alright. That requires way more than I have right now. Oh boy. Well. Whatever's available. Alright, good. The antenna dish is finished. And you just require steel plates and construction components. Really? That's all I require more of? Wait, what? You have construction components. Okay, now it's taking those. Production. Steel plates. There we go. Alright. We're gonna get the antenna dish. Alright. I actually like the fact that the antenna dish is up top. I think it looks cool. And I just need to go. Antenna dish. There we go. Beacon. Yes. 200 kilometers. Alright. I need. Alright. Where's the sun? The sun is up there. Alright. Okay. Really don't like dealing with trying to get resources. Really don't like dealing with that. Alright. I'm gonna do the same sort of thing as I did last time. I'm gonna filter storage inventories, the big large cargo container. We're gonna make sure that there's nothing that we really care about anywhere near us. The survival kit has some stone to drop off, but everything else is good. Alright. Uh-oh. B. Uh-oh. Okay. Now where's the moon? There it is. We're going to make our way to the moon. For no other reason, really, besides I want to see what's on the moon. Alright. That's probably not a good thing. As long as we don't get too much further into the thing, we'll be fine. It will take a somewhat measured amount of time for how long it takes to get to the moon and from the moon, because I hope I don't have to do this trip several times. The main intention is I need to get to the moon, and I need to get back. I don't really much care for the rest of it. Alright. I don't know how deep we're going to get into the atmosphere, but yeah, it's going to be a little while till we make our way to the moon. In the meantime, yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to do a couple of other checks. We will have a brief bit. I would recommend anyone get some waters or anything else. It will be a few minutes until I can manage to get myself to the moon. Let's see. At 100 meters a second, I think it's probably about 100 or so. You know what? Here, I'm gonna do some calculations so I don't waste some time. More time than I already am. I'm gonna claim that that's, I think, I believe, if I am not mistaken. Oh Lord, I am falling to the planet. Alright, let's go push forward through the rest of the atmosphere. Let's make our way through the atmosphere. There we are. Almost through the atmosphere. I'm gonna claim, I think it's like, we'll say 500,000. Oh. What do we want to do? Do we want to do 1,000 kilometers? We'll say 1,000 kilometers at 100 meters a second, which would be, yeah, I'll just do that many meters at by 100 divided by 60 divided by 60. What? No, that can't be right. Uh, oh boy. I really do hope that I have the right amount of, am I finally starting to pull out of the atmosphere? We are starting to gain back altitude. Okay. Let's see. What if it's only 800? divided by 100 meters a second. So 20 seconds divided by how close is the moon? Oh, I am drastically reducing in height. Oh god, I am dropping back down to the surface. Boy. Okay. Definitely don't want to enter the atmosphere. Alright, we really don't want to run out of all hydrogen, so I'm going to stop using hydrogen. But we will continue the same push using regular thrust. I really hope that I don't know the distance between the Earth-like and that, because otherwise I may have just doomed myself. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to do something right now. I usually want to do this, but I desperately need to. I am going to, uh, once I get out of the atmosphere, I'm going to get out of the atmosphere, then I am going to double check the distance between the Earth-like planet where I'm at and the moon. Because I have a very bad feeling I have a very bad feeling that the distance between the Earth-like and the moon is a lot more significant than I thought it was. And that traveling at 100 meters a second will take me almost an entire 2 hours. If it is 1,000 kilometers away, it'll take me about 2 hours to get there at this current speed. I do not wish that to be the case. I very much do not wish this to be the case. So I'm going to have to do some adjustments on time and hope that I am wrong at distance. All right. All right. We're just a little bit further. Oh boy. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I still have about another 10 kilometers of distance between I leave atmosphere. Oh boy. Yeah, this will take a lot longer than I thought it was, so I might just stop streaming for now, get to the moon, and maybe play a different game while we move to the moon. Yeah. So I might start the next stream at the moon, and we'll just stop playing Space Engineers for now because, well, to be honest, this may take 2 hours for me to get to the moon if my assumptions on distance are correct. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. All right. I'm going to get out of the atmosphere. We're gonna go. I'll then save Space Engineers, and then we can play a different game. And then while I'm on my own time, I will sit here and wait for the long, long, long distance, and then we can just have Space Engineers run the background as a run back. As soon as we can finally get out of the freaking atmosphere. Come on. Oh boy, this is gonna take forever because I'm just always falling. I'm making my way up. Yeah. So I think instead what I'm gonna do is I think I'm going to play some. I might do a scenario or two in Planet Coaster and see how that is. How their scenarios are. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. I should be able to do that, I think. Let me just get out of the freaking atmosphere. Yeah, I have no idea how close the moon is, and even if it's like, I think if it's 200,000, no, 200 kilometers. No, it couldn't be 200 kilometers. It'd have to be, at best, it's probably about 1,000 kilometers. I think. Even at 500 kilometers, at 100 meters a second, traveling a kilometer a minute. Wait, no. 100 meters a second. That's a kilometer every. No, I'm using 6 kilometers a minute. So at 6 kilometers a minute, or that'd be 6 times 60. 6 times 6 is 36. Adding on the 0, which I think gives it a lot further. So we'll say, what would that be? About 360? Yeah, it's a long distance away. Oh, good. I'm finally out of the atmosphere. All right. So I'm just going to do that. We will exit to main menu. Yes. And then we'll go do Planet Coaster because I just. Yeah, it'll take a while to get there. So we'll load up Planet Coaster, which I think means I need to move the other screens around a little bit. And I think while we're also in this intermission, I will check on a few other things. Let me just double check things. Uh, okay. So I can deal with those later points. Alright. Planet Coaster 2. I'm going to just be right back, guys, while we complete this. I'm going to do one thing real quick, and then we'll be ready to go.
Oh yeah!
Let me edit a few stream details. Info. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Oh, that's not the right button either. Okay. Let me try. Alright. That sucks. Okay. Cool. Alright. For now, can't update the stream for now because that's a little loud. I'm gonna that was a bit loud. Adjust volume. Alright, that's much better. Okay. We're doing a little bit more. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can't make this work. Okay. Sorry, this is taking a little bit. I just have to, I have to do a couple of other things to be able to... A little bit, I just have to, Oh. Don't mind that. In order to edit the category, I've got to use the regular thing, so... These are very... Okay. There we go. I really wish I was better at quick spelling. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's good. Alright. I think that should now fix it. Is the... Yeah. Why does this be so difficult? Come on. Okay, fuck it. Fine. I hate Twitch so much sometimes. Okay. For some reason, it's not letting me update any of my stuff, so... anyone joining, expecting space engineers, we're doing Planet Coaster instead. I would make it say that, but it doesn't want to. We're gonna do some, do we want to do... Yeah, you know what? We'll do career. Keys to the coaster, the swing of things. Um, we'll start and we'll see what happens. Doo-doo. I'd like to change the stuff, but it won't let me.
Why, hello there! I'm glad you could make it. I'm
Oh,
Oswald B. Thompson, the CEO of Coaster Coast.
Oh, Oswald, I didn't realize we had a guest. I'm terribly sorry. It didn't come up on my schedule.
Not to worry, Eugene. This is the person I was telling you about. You're looking at the successor of Coaster Coast. Well, providing everything goes smoothly, of course. I can't just hand him the keys to the kingdom now, can I, eh?
okay.
Yes, I do apologize. I've just checked my roster, and there you are, right between King Coaster and Queen Splash. Not quite sure how I managed to royally mess that up, but never mind. You're accounted for now.
Alright.
Well, with that sorted, I think it's about time Eugene, our brilliant ride engineer, and I showed you the ropes. Consider this your official induction.
Okay.
Before we get started, we have a checklist of objectives from HR that we need to go through. I know. But it's been company policy ever since one of our interns didn't know how to move around. We left them to it, only to find them in the same spot 3 days later. Oh, that won't be you, though. Let's
Alright.
try moving the camera around the park now. Now, I've got something that I
All right.
think you'll enjoy. It's time to build your first ride. I'll hand you over to Eugene. He won Ride Engineer of the Year in 2016, so you're in good hands.
I took
right.
the liberty of getting a ride ready for you to build. All you need to do is find a place to put it.
Okay.
Splendid! Our guests will need a way to access the ride, so let's add an entrance gate. You will need to connect a queue path to the ride entrance. We obviously won't need queues for guests leaving the ride. Could you imagine? So you'll need to make sure you're connecting a standard park path to the exit gate.
Alright. There we go.
And that's it. That's all the steps.
It's
There we
also
go.
worth noting that our guests will have to pay for tickets to enjoy the rides in our parks. We control how much we charge, though. So let's encourage guests to ride our latest attraction by setting the ticket price to bargain for now.
Oh.
We can always increase the price later. As I like to say, when you achieve popularity, charge premium for prosperity. But one step at a time, eh? For now, a very well done and a shiny medal earned. That's your first ride built, and I'm sure it'll be the first of many.
Okay.
The addition of a new ride will have given a slight boost to our park rating. Multiple different factors contribute to this rating.
Alright.
So, you'll want to pay attention to the park rating overview.
Alright.
Better the rating, the more guests will visit.
Alright.
While driving the guest count up is good, we need to make sure the guests also remain happy while they're visiting. As you can see, we've just received a report that not all of the guests are enjoying themselves. It seems some are rather thirsty. To avoid this in the future, it's handy to keep checking on the Guest Needs tab. If things start dropping too low, you should step in and solve the issue before guests decide to leave.
Let's start by quenching any thirst amongst our guests with a new drink shop.
Alright. Facilities, shops, drinks. Oh, soda full, light full. Oh. Boom.
Brilliant! Now,
Alright.
the guests will need somewhere to relieve themselves after all that intake. Why not build a toilet nearby? We wouldn't want our guests walking around with crossed legs now, would we? That isn't good for anyone's posture.
Alright, Z.
Speaking of walking,
Good.
guests will get tired pretty quickly and their energy will drop if they don't have a place to sit. We should make sure there are plenty of benches available. Think of them as Plankonian recharging stations. They're even wireless.
Okay. Scenery. Over here. Paths and Plaza. Oh, create custom. Bench. Actually, we'll run the... where all do they want benches placed?
Amazing work! The guests will be a lot happier now.
Alright.
However, it does come at a price. More food and drink in the park also means more waste.
Exactly. So it's important we have enough bins for people to properly dispose of their waste.
Alright. And then I'll just put a bin next to the chair. Bin next to the chair.
Fantastic! That'll keep the park looking
Good.
cleaner. We shouldn't
Alright.
stop there, though. Let's make the park look even better by adding some scenery around the ride you built. That way, guests can enjoy the view while they queue.
Okay. This is fairly dull, I'm gonna be honest. Good, that's charging. Okay. I'm gonna take this mythology dressing and we'll... And then we will run with this. Like this. And then I think I will go with this.
I think that's everything checked off the scenery list. Well
Alright.
done!
Good.
Wow, the park is looking great. I can see why Oswald picked you. You're a natural. Now, if we're to keep adding more rides or facilities, they need to be connected to the power grid. Select an existing generator to view its info panel and see how much electricity it's producing. As you can see, the generator is powering a network that covers the area filled with rides and facilities. Let's expand that network to cover an open area of the park. To do that, place and connect the additional power facility to the grid.
New distributor.
Nicely done. It's It's all running very smoothly indeed. But to keep the generators maintained and working, you must hire mechanics. Without them, the generators will start gaining a condition penalty, which will decrease the power output. Oh, it seems we don't actually have any mechanics hired. Well, that won't do. Let's hire a few straight away. It may seem excessive, but they're essential when it comes to the maintenance of rides and facilities.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I must have jinxed it. We've had a ride break down. Good job we have those mechanics to go and nurse it back to health. An available mechanic will automatically be assigned to fix a broken ride. However, if one is not available, you will have to select the Call Mechanic button to reassign somebody to the job. Be careful, though, as reassigning a staff member might mean you no longer have coverage elsewhere.
Okay.
Hiring staff is just the beginning, though. You also need to pay attention to staff morale. If it gets too low, staff will start to quit their jobs. Breaks are absolutely essential when it comes to keeping staff morale up. And just like guests, our staff need a place to re-energize. To make all of their tired little dreams come true, you should place a staff building. Admittedly, they're not the most glamorous of buildings. So, I'd advise you to place your staff building away from the guest areas, wherever possible. After all, we don't want to bring down that scenery rating that you worked so hard to build up.
Okay.
Great! Now the park staff have somewhere to go on their breaks and enjoy some peace and quiet. We just need to ensure our inquisitive guests don't go waltzing on in there for the free coffee, claiming to be lost. The best way to avoid this is by connecting an exclusive staff-only path to the building. Guests won't dare step foot on those tiles.
That path.
We'll need to build a mechanic workshop. Here, mechanics will generate research points that are used to unlock new items for your park.
And then we'll just go paths. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Let's leave the mechanic to it for now. We'll revisit this soon.
Okay.
Oh, what an exquisite sight. I think I need a moment.
Oh, get some every time.
All right. How much cash do we
Just
have?
in time. Our mechanic has earned enough research points to unlock something exciting. Let's take a look at the research tree and aim to unlock the coaster pack. It'll bring a tear to Eugene's eye.
Chain lift coasters. All right.
Oh my. Oswald, is that the one I was designing?
The very same, lad. I was just about to make a start on it. But I tell you what, why don't you walk our new friend through it?
It would be my pleasure. Now, this is just a little something I made earlier. First things first, you'll need to select the blueprint.
Coasters.
Good. And place the coaster down wherever there is enough space.
We'll go right here.
Perfect. While we wait for the test to finish, let's take the opportunity to add some scenery around the coaster.
Oh, this already has... alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to take the mythology archway. And I'm going to rotate it. And I'm going to place it over here. We'll do archway 2. I'm going to place archway 2, and then we are going to add a mythology centerpiece. Right like that. Ooh. Ooh, I just had an idea. I like that. Let's see. Where's another spot that this would fit really well at? Oh. Right there would work really well.
Oh, and remember to open the ride like you did earlier on.
And then we can take these pillars and place one here. What are you? You're a bit of a taller pillar that I don't have any space for. What else could I possibly put into place? I don't know. We'll leave it like this. Good. Do they have any nature individual place things? They don't have individual place trees. Or do they? No, I don't have any individual place trees.
Oh, that is a beauty! Terrific work, you two. This is a coaster that truly deserves a place in the spotlight. So, how about we put together an advertisement to mark the occasion?
That's
Head to the
cute.
advertising
That's
tab in the
not.
park management menu, and let's show the world what the park has to offer. There aren't different
All right.
audiences to cater for, however, so it's worth considering which advertisement will bring the most guests to your park.
Alright. And then we're going to run you nearly parallel. Path. There we go. All right. And then we'll just run you. I'm going to actually set you to test and then ride it myself. Wait a second. Does this literally start you with a inverted? It does. It starts you to an inversion. I've never seen that before. That's a cool idea. All right. Ooh. Oh man, these are really good. Whoa. Okay. All right. That is cool. And then advertising campaign, guest, advertising, coaster lovers. Really? Create 2 rides with must be a coaster. But I can't because you don't have a second coaster in this park. Advertising. Okay, now it's showing up. All right, there we
While
go.
we wait for our campaign to start bringing in more guests, why don't you try out the ride camera and experience all the exhilaration the coaster will have to offer firsthand?
Okay. I wanted this ride camera. There we are. This is a near perfect coaster. All right. Ooh. I assume this is a Medusa themed coaster. I like it. I want to start a new park. I like this. This is cool. Whoosh. All right. I want to make a coaster now, man.
How was that? Enough for the time being? Thank you again for all your hard work. Coaster Coast is going to be in the best of hands, I can tell.
Oswald, you're not...
I'm not going anywhere just yet, Eugene. Don't panic. We're just getting started, dipping our toes in the... Actually, hold that thought. I've got just the job lined up for you. I'll send you the details. See you soon.
Okay. Okay. So then you can do next. Okay. Exit to main menu. Save park. Confirm. Okay. Alright. I want to do a new ride in my park. Or in a new park. And I want to work with terrain. And I want to do a whole lot more. Well, what's franchise? Ah. Okay. I can't do franchise just yet. But I think I want to do a... Ah, okay. Yeah. I want to go a new park. I want to go tropical. Or do I want to do temperate? Not so happy with Mediterranean. I think I'm gonna go with a temperate park. Full research, full cash and economy. Yeah, we'll do the defaults, that, and we'll just name this 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 no. We'll do Kempton. The Kempton Park. Good. Really? Kempton? Why is that invalid? Oh. There we go. Great park in a temperate area with Kempton. Don't ask the name. I just came up with a random one, so... Oh, oh, I have unlimited funds and I really just want to make something kind of cool. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to exit. Okay. I'm going to do tropical. I want to do a cool tropical park. Tropical sounding name. Mara. Meraho. Meraho? Murrah. Murrah. Murrah Park. Not Murrah. Maroon. Maruna. Maruna Park. Maruna Park. I like it. Maruna. Great Park. Maruna. Tropical. I'm so tempted to do another challenge with cash, economy, research. But I think I'll do default. Wait, oh. Unlimited cash, no research. But I don't know. I think we'll go sandbox. No, We'll do it another challenge park. Difficulty, medium. Hard? Ooh, we'll go medium, challenge park. Great park. Ooh, do, 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 do. All right, so I start with 50,000. That's why it's hard. Okay. So you really got to work very carefully. I'm going to keep this wide path. No, we're going to bring this down to a 6. All right. If I demolish, do I get back up to 50,000? No, I don't. I lose some money when I do this. Okay. Don't like the idea of the draw tool, so I'll just do this. So we got straight, curve, or straight, terrain style, round. We'll do that, good. Angle snap, we'll do 11.25. And we'll kind of... Wait, what kind of path design do we have? We'll do the stones... Yeah, we'll keep this design. We're gonna go with the mythology, spacing, placement, alternating. Okay. So that's actually what costs the money. Do, 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 do. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go terrain. What is this? Roughen, smoothen, chisel. Okay. I am going to kind of paint that a bit of an intensity up a little bit. All right. Uh, I'm gonna use smooth. All right. Flatten, and then we're gonna kind of. I'm gonna increase this to a 30-meter width. All right. All right. Yeah, I like that. Clear water. A little lower, but I actually kind of like that. I get like this nice little thing, and I can make this a lake. Because I can make a big old lake over here. Which is kind of what I want to do. So I'm going to come back over to terrain. We're going to do kind of roughen right over here. Alright, I am going to use pull, and I'm gonna form a bit of a bank here. Alright. I'm just gonna kind of raise the bank a little bit. Okay. I actually kind of like that. And then we can kind of build up a bit of a setup right around. Come on. Yeah, I can do a bit of a pull this way. So I'm going to do this. Rain, water, remove the water. Brush, we're going to push. What is hardness? Okay. Let's grab the demolish. We're just going to increase the width a bit and we're just going to kind of pull some of these. Increase the height a bit. All right. Terrain, kind of push. And we'll kind of cut into this rock face a little bit. All right, and then if I do a divot here, and then I do water. Okay, it won't let me. Ah. Okay. If I put water back at where it was, good, it does fill with water. Okay, and there's no chance to kind of add like a waterfall feature. Okay. All right. Terrain, water, get rid of it. Ooh, I can paint like rough rock and stuff. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to kind of keep that push. I'm going to enlarge this just slightly. Perfect. And then I can even kind of pull a bit of a and then I can even go flatten to surface. Oh, flatten to foundation's more like what I want. They're gonna add like a sort of rougher layer. There we are. Perfect. And then I can water. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I like this. I think this looks really cool. I am going to raise it just barely a little bit higher. And it's flooded the entire fucking thing. Yes, there we go. All right. And then I can go scenery brush. We are in, I want tropical, or not temperate, Mediterranean. No, we want tropical, taiga rocks. Tropical rocks, small, wait, what is this? That's tropical. We'll kind of coat that bench. We can. We're gonna kind of up the intensity just a tad when I'm... And then we're just going to increase the space. We're just gonna kind of... There we go. There's a bit there. I actually kind of like that. We'll throw another handful up here. Insufficient funds? I've spent all my funds on this? Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, so I'm just going to have to try to, like... No! Dang it. Well, this will make it easier to kind of pinpoint, so I'm gonna... I'll thin out some of the rock piles. Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll just terrain, push. I'm gonna bulk this sort of area up a bit. And then we'll... Perfect. Water. Is that right? Close. Come on. There we are. It kind of just barely ekes through there, and I like that. I like that kind of look. And then we'll pull just... There we are. That's nice. That's nice. There we are. All right, and then I will there we are. We need to just kind of all right. I think that's good. All right. And now I am going to come over here. All right. Ooh. And there we are. And then I am going to go facilities. Since most of the park's going to be up this way, I'm going to grab... I'm going to go path. We're going to go stav path. Hopefully I can make everything work right. All right, we want to go staff facilities. Facilities, staff. There we go. One of the facilities. We'll give them a small and then a medium. Actually, no, we'll just leave them with the small. Utilities. Power generator. I'm gonna hide it amongst those. Good. All right, I need a distributor here as well. And then we'll need water. There we are. We don't quite yet need that, but we've got it. All right. I'm really going to need to add a flat ride. Really? Oh, really? It still is going to... Right. I did do it as one of those that's going to need that. I'm an idiot. I must admit, I'm a bit of an idiot. Mythology teacups. I think I'm going to have a roller coaster at the very end of the path. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the mythology teacups somewhat like... Facilities. A distributor. If I do create custom, do a power distributor, I can hide it a bit better. We want it. Honestly, probably right here is a good place to put the power distributor. There we go. There we go. And then I can add in some scenery. We're doing mythology as our primary, so we'll do some mythology dressings. Just we want to go nature. Do, do, do. We'll do this as a mythology centerpiece. Like this. And I did just forget about that is a staff path. Why did I connect this to a staff path? There we go. Alright. Standard path will come from here. Demolish. Wreck it. Path. Alright. And then I'm going to grab another flat ride. We want one slightly that's teacups. Why are the teacups? Alright, great custom. What do I have? I do have an iron claw, which will be a bit more scary. So I'll do an iron claw. A bit. We'll do an iron claw also over here. Of course, it doesn't have any power. We'll put you there and you there. Good. And I am going to try to decorate this. So we're going to go customize, attach scenery. I want building. columns. Mythology marble column. Column base. All right. We'll have 4 of these. And then what I'll do is I'll have like a ruin on that. We'll have a 1 meter. It's nearly precise enough. What is this? Oh, that's Viking. What is that? That's plain pillar. Nice. We'll do a column, tapered column with a advanced move. Oh, that is so nice to have such an advanced move tool. Perfect. And then, do we have any... That's a college lintel damaged. What else do we have? This is everything. Let's see. Those are scuff marks on things. Let's see, what else do we have available? What is this? Oh, moss decal. That's kind of cool. So I can moss decal some things. Attach a bit of moss. Nice. What is this? That's a metal support girder, which we would probably not have here. Doo-doo. Let's see. What else do we have available to me? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I can add a couple ruins. All right. There we are. I have stuff like this. What is this? It's a thatched roof piece. Ooh, and then there's like stone walls, not stoned walls. Okay. Those are Viking banners. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm actually quite pleased with how this is looking so far, though I have a little bit more I want to do. Oh, that's where it is. Alright, I think I'll add a couple of pots. Got a big one of these just kind of sitting over here. I am going to advance rotate. Geez. You bring over here. All right. I am going to place you, move you, advanced move, rotate. I want it like slightly buried. I like the advanced move, beam move it that way, push it a little bit further. And then rotate it along with that, like that, and there we go. Do 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 do. We'll do very similar things with this. And I just want to place you over like this. You advanced move, rotate. And we'll move it this way a little bit, rotate it. There we go. I actually kind of like this. And then we'll duplicate these kind of piles of ruins. Those are metal supports. Do 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 do. Pegasus block. Yeah, I think I'll call that for that. I could do more, adding like clouds. I don't know. Are there any statues? Miscellaneous? No. Oh, wait, that's just because I'm in that. Ooh, special effects. Interesting. And there's like nature pieces, so. Ooh, I could put some planters down. Trees, I could do like, um, this is kind of cool. And then we'll just throw a couple of short poems. Topiary. There's some nice topiaries. Then I can add like a massive rock. Add a power facility. Of course, me placing that like that decided to do that problem. And then I'm just going to go grab facilities, blueprints. There's a couple of Vikings. A couple of Viking themed. We want shops. We want at least food and drink. I have enough for the burger joint. That's a hot dog. A chief beef. We will place a nice chief beef right up here. All right. Edit ticket prices. Full price. Full price. Yeah, you know what? We'll set it to full price. See, we'll do custom and we'll do 10. $10. Child entry, adult tickets, $10. Child ticket, $10. Good. Park rating. Scenery's great. There's very little attraction prestige. But I desperately need people in the park. And charging $10 will very quickly let people in. Open. Open. Good. I've almost got enough to, open. And then I will add a cosmic cow. Do 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 do. And then we will go. Of course, it doesn't have power. Then we'll go just a memento, right? We'll have just a memento. We'll do it this side of the bridge. Okay, and then I need to go facilities, power generator, perfect. All right. And what are the ticketing prices for you? We'll drop you down to $5.16. Good. And what are your prices? $2.40. We'll stick with that. All right. I do need to hire a mechanic and get a mechanics up. So facilities, blueprints, coaster workshop. And then I need to, of course, staff hire. We'll go 2 mechanics. All right. Let's see. Oh, right. I need to add a couple of benches. Scenery. We want the nice, opulent mythology. Oh, that's a picnic table. We'll go with the mythology bench. All right. And then I can do the scenery brush. Tropical trees, large, 20 intensity, 20-meter radius. Some of those could be removed. All right. Small trees. We will drop you from 240 just to straight 2. All right. And then this one looks to be too expensive at 516, so we'll run it down to 3. There we go. Now people are going to ride it. Perfect. Scenery brush, small plants, I just want to kind of there we are. And then I'll just kind of this costs so much money. All right. All right. All right. We do have a locked flume available for 18. What are these gonna cost? That one's gonna cost 23. That one's gonna cost 30. I think I'll build my own. All right. Let's see. If I just look at operation, okay. Okay, so it's just minimum load. That. Everything's going well. Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. What do people care about right now? If I go guests, they're not very entertained and they don't have much luxury. Okay. There's not much scenery here, so I need to add some more scenery. Fun to do. Toilets. Oh boy. That'd be a very important thing to add, I guess. Where would that be? Would that be under services? Good. What is this? Oh, that's park entrances. Toilets. We'll make sure to add in the toilets. Good. And then we'll do a guest services. Whenever I get enough money. I do wish that you didn't get, like, everybody show up at once, but I understand it. I desperately need some more rides, though. 2 is just not nearly enough. And I'm a little too scenery happy to set up something better. Come on, let's get to the ability to place the toilets. Or no, this is Guest Information Center, which actually we should probably put closer to the start of the park. So where's the nearest section I can place this? Good. I could place it basically right here. There we go. Guest services, entrance, other. That's the dryer. I don't know what they would consider luxury. What's the park expansion? Oh. Interesting. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. We're gonna go and we're just gonna let this go by. Let's see. What are guests thinking? Guests. Wishes park at a toilet. There's not much scenery. Need something fun to do. Rides that match tolerances. Okay. That's probably the thrill seekers. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm going to go scenery brush. There we go. And I can just quickly scenery, blueprints, or custom. Yeah, I know. Great custom, nature. I can add a couple bushes, but I'm going to just go trees. Banana palm. Do do. Come on. All right. Oh, you can spawn in little groves of trees. That's cool. All right. Now I'm going to need probably close to 50 grand to really do much. So I'll let some more of this go by. What are your thoughts? Scenery rating's only a 38. Okay, so adding another scenery blueprints. I think it'd be a great option for me to add in. I think I'll do another one of these. What are some other good scenery pieces? We'll go nature. And I want to do... I think a nice mythology centerpiece number 4. I think it'll work pretty well. Do 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 do. There's a good old centerpiece 3, which I will add to this ride. Do 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 do. Right, let's try to find some better scenery. Do 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 do. Yeah, I love how there's the... I forget that the facilities need to be done in a weird way. Alright, and then we want to add in... I particularly like the idea of adding in a... What is it? Mythology building. Do, do, do. And then there's the mythology archway that I can just place right here. All right. And I think the last thing I'll do is I'll add a nice centerpiece 3. Oh, wait, that's centerpiece 3. I don't want a third centerpiece 3. Do, do, do. There's centerpiece 9. Nice. So, what is your scenery rating now? Scenery rating's a 72. Yours is 100. Good. Alright. You know what? I think I know how to make it even better. Oh, that's in a bad position. Oh, well. Facilities. If I do scenery... Where is the nature with the pillars? There it is. There we go. That should boost me all the way up to 100. Perfect. All right. So everyone's happy, which is good. That's what we want. Maintenance. Really? Come on. Okay, so I need one more maintenance man. I'll also throw in another janitor. And then if I do park management, guests. Okay, now they've got up for a luxury. So everything's pretty level right now. Apparently there's litter everywhere. I don't know how. There are trash cans literally every, like, 20 feet. I don't know who's the rude one littering. But I think that janitor should help with the litter problem. All right, I think I'm going to do one more staff, one more mechanic. Then I'm going to go staff, one of my mechanics, go to the scheduling. Wait, staff, the mechanic, you. We'll do research. No. Perfect. Your entire schedule is doing that. There are no available mechanics workshops. That's a mechanics workshop, is it not? Apparently I need to open a mechanics workshop. Alright. Good. Alright. Alright, and then I think the next I'm going to quickly do Alright. We're gonna wait until we get about Alright, I think everything's working well. So I think basically what I need to remember to keep an eye out for is that there's enough mechanics where there needs to be mechanics. Like this. How's the mechanic? Right. Servicing is overdue. Why is servicing overdue for this? Okay, apparently I need one more mechanic. Ah, right, and then we need the extra ride attendant and one extra vendor. There we go. Alright, once we reach... Alright, I think we've got enough. Then I'm going to go make a new ride. This will be the probably more, hopefully, exciting ride. It will be a custom coaster. So I either can do them for all ages, for adults and teens only. It can invert. So I am going to build this. This will be at the very end of the park kind of line right now. We will make a bridge and do some other stuff on the other side, but for now we'll continue it. I'm going to build it. I think over here we're going to build it. On this side, I believe. I think I'm going to add in and then this is going to immediately do a drop and a rotation. That's loops, rolls. Geez, these are non-inverted. Wow. Okay. I very much want to see what people consider this. We'll bank a little bit. And we'll just sort of roll into the water edge. Let's see. Oh, good. How does that actually cause fear? How is that on fear? It's not bad. Okay. We're gonna kind of level out. We're gonna kind of dip up. And then we're gonna go chain lift. Fairly decent slope. And then we're just going to... What's the loops we have? Is there anything low? Holy sh... We have a lot of abilities for rolls. Ooh. That kind of just roll down into an... That's very cool. What else do we have? A standard twist. That's more or less what I made. Holy sh... Some of these are just ridiculous. Like... That goes... Oh, that is really cool. Oh, I am loving all of these. Vertical line twist. Oh, man, these are cool. Okay. We're gonna just kind of go forward, and then I think we're going to... Let's see what else we've got in the non-inverted. Interesting. A top hat. It's very interesting. I think I'll stick with a half corkscrew down. We'll get a block section, brake target speed, 30, deceleration, release speed. I don't know what that means, but we'll have like 3 block sections. Back to the standard, where we're going to bank heavy and kind of drop a bit. Oh, that is so freaking cool. And then we're going to kind of rotate almost. You know, I'm going to keep the curve. Then we're going to kind of dip. We're going to kind of dip. We're going to rise a tad bit. I could do a complete twist. Ooh. No, we can't go underground. I don't have the thing for that. Ooh, a corkscrew MIDI? So we'd flip upside down. Corkscrew entry. Ooh. I think we'll add a corkscrew. Ooh. No, we can't do one of them. No, I can't do anything vertical. I don't have the speed. Snake dive. Don't really have the speed for that either. What is this? No, I don't have speed for Raven Turn. Ooh, and then we can do a Heartline roll. I like that. And then we can dip back down a bit. Rotate that. Move this way again. Ooh, I like this idea that I've got. I'm gonna do that, and then I want to see, since I want to dip like a 35, dip a little closer to the water. Ooh, can I? Ooh. Right over top. That looks a little too close for him of an impact, though. Okay, I am going to lift that up. All right, and then I think I'm going to that goes down. I'd want to do something to the right and to the other side. Ooh, if we did any of those rolls, oh, that would be kind of cool. Oh man, that would be terrifying. I don't think I'm gonna have enough speed for that, though. I maybe have the speed for... No. Definitely not. I could try a non-inverted. Let's see what else we have for non-inverteds. Oh, they're all too big. All right. So what I'll do instead is I'll just twist it up and we'll rotate like a 45-degree angle. Oh, that seems so fun and would terrify everyone who's coming to visit the park, which is kind of the intent. And then you kind of, we want to end up at 5 meters. And so I think the next thing, the final thing that I'll do is a... That's a bit big. Those are vertical. I can't do verticals. Where's the heart line? Are all of those inlines? Heartline roll midsection. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll just kind of... And we'll run with the block section. We'll probably do a couple of these. End of day report. Guest experience, park reputation, park rating. Do block section, block section. We'll do regular track. All right. I want to edit. Go. All right. Start tests. Ride camera. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, God. You start inverting like that. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, that is terrifying. Hopefully I have enough power, like enough momentum to make it through all this. Oh no. Okay. Where are that block section? All right, and then we'll let's try this again. The other thing I'm gonna try to do is maybe increase the number of cars to try to get some better speed. God, that's terrifying. You start the ride inverting. Yeah, and then this is regular track, so you hopefully keep a bit more of your speed. That is terrifying. Oh. Holy. It's not very fast, but it like dangles you upside down so much. Ah, that's fun. That is so good. All right. All right. All right. Connect entrance. Connect path to entrance. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you walk. Why did it do that? Instead of making a bridge, why did it make a land bridge? Why is it making a land bridge? There we go. I don't like dealing with that so much. I'll deal with the cut through ground. And then I'll take the regular path. Get a decently long queue for the ride. And then what I'll do is I'm going to come over here. Here we go. Okay, I want to watch this from the... Oh, wait. I want to do a couple of other things. Options. Cars. We're going to do 2 8-run cars. Okay, how does this look? And actually, how fast is it even going? I want a heat map of the speed. 14, 18, 36, 37, 43 seems to be your max speed. Whoosh. Oh, that looks so cool. And it's not overly terrifying, and I have plenty enough money to make new ones. Alright, I need to deal with that problem. Alright. You go 20... What? What happened? Okay. Open! I will, maintenance. Staff schedule. Can I... Advanced. Okay. So I'll just... Emergency refurbishment. Emergency refurbish. Alright. Geez, the Iron Claw is in a bad state. I need to get some more stuff over here, so... I almost forgot about research. I now have water coasters, or wooden. I will go wooden. We have flat rides. We will go power flats. And spinning flats. As well as special and wheel. And we'll put a couple of other flat rides over here and then work some scenery. So we're going to do another flat. We want mythology. Those are mythology teacups. We'll run the mythology. I have no idea how fun this ride actually is. And we're going to place it kind of over here. Alright, and then we need to run add power facility, distribution, we're going to run a distribution center over there. There we go. And then scenery, I am going to run another set of these poles. And then we will do mythology dressing. That's guest facilities shell. We'll do a nice centerpiece. And we'll double up this centerpiece. And then we'll go with a longer mythology centerpiece. And then I need to find that long... There's a building. I don't really care too much with the building right now. Ooh, mythology archway. All right. Ooh, I just had a great idea. Mythology archway. Out of the gate. And then we can add in... Where are they? That works pretty well there. And then I can do this statue. Oh, that would be beautiful right there. And then we'll add a couple of, we'll add a nature scene. Where is some other... Oh, there's a nature scene 5 that we can add. And then, where are the final nature scenes? Oh, here's a mythology boat dressing. Which way do they go around this? I like that. Oh, that would terrify the out of me. And then we can add in the mythology building. Right around here. And then we'll do... Oh, that's a Viking centerpiece. My bad. And then we've got the long mythology dressing to place along this coaster. Like that. Open. How are your scenery levels? 63. So I can add and bit more. I'm going to do a large brush. And then we'll kind of I need some more funds, so we'll just speed this up. How expensive is this? 480. Sure, we'll stick with 480. You, I believe, will be a 100% scenery. Yep, 100% scenery. Park rating. We need one more attraction to gain the unique attractions. Attraction prestige. What's attraction prestige? All right, yeah. So better rides, basically. Do 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 do. All right, I think I'm going to add in one ride right here. So I am going to go flat rides, custom, a Skywatcher, a Resurgence, Monsoon Chute, Upswing, Bump and Derby. What's the most exciting? I want higher level fear. I think the Monsoon Chute is the Resurgence. It costs 5 million. I don't even have nearly that amount. Okay, so I'll just wait to get that amount. I'm gonna be honest. So many people love this ride. All right, I think I'm going to operation, loading rules, minimum load, minimum weight, max weight. We'll increase the minimum interval to 10 seconds. All right. And then we'll take the max weight down to 80 seconds. So you wait 1 minute. Even that seems a little long, but we'll go with it. Yeah, I think I need to reduce minimum wait time down to 50 and 80. All right. Maintenance, not serviced. I think I'm going to add in a new staff facility. Just so then we might have a how close do you have to be Really? You won't cover this? We'll place you right here. Right in the trees. We'll go with staff path. And then we will go facilities, create custom, water, power line. Okay, so I need more power generation. And then we'll add one more power generator. We'll add another power generator right here. No power. Oh, I completely forgot to hook up the new power generator. There we go. Now can I hire one more mechanic? There we go. Perfect. And now I'm going to go... Oh, those are tracked. Coasters, custom. I have wooden. Mine train's a bit expensive, but the floorless isn't, but it's only adults and teens. Oh, I suppose if I want to make a new... For all ages, cannot invert. All ages, cannot invert. I'm going to give it a little while, and I'm just going to add an extra piece of scenery or two. Like this to semi-hide the... And then we want to go... let's see. Is there another spot on this coaster that has a really good... Ooh, I like this. I like it. Oh, please have your... Really? That would terrify me as all would. Alright. Alright, let's add a custom... Yeah, we'll add it right here. Or do I want to add it over here? Actually, I kind of like the idea of putting it right over here. How's your scenery? You're already perfectly sceneried. Good. Do. And how much are you being charged for? Oh my god, no. We'll charge $572. Is that more of a reasonable price? No. $472? No. Still a little too exciting. Oh, there we go. Now we got some going. All right. That's a price that everybody is willing to accept. Staff. Ride attendant. Go. All right. And now that should also... Yeah, there we are. We're now at a 2-star park. I think I'm going to... All right, and then... We'll kind of continue this. I really hate that if you can't place it, it still lets you place it. All right. There we are. Okay, I need to hire one more janitor. Where's the janitor? What are my guests really? Okay, they are thirsty, hungry, and want luxurious things. I don't know about luxurious things, but I can certainly solve the other two. I'm gonna add a hot dog stand over here. And we'll do that, and then we will go grab one more bathroom. And then we want another gift shop, so I'll place another gift thing over here. We'll do a hat's fantastic. There we go. Ooh. All right, and then I can go into the park management research tab, get water coasters and chain lift 2. Ooh, special coasters. Alternate lift, chain lift, launch, lift. All right. Yeah. All right. Do, do, do. Oh man, I am absolutely enthralled with this. Okay. What is your maintenance condition? That's not bad. What's yours? That's also not horrible. How about you? What are your wear rates? Not serviced. Mechanic! You need like a mechanic per ride. It's ridiculous. How about you? Good. All right. Ooh. All right. Do, 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 do. All right. Power generator. There we go. All right. And now I think I'm going to make one more roller coaster. I think I'm going to put this roller coaster over here. No, we'll do another one over here. We'll do a kids coaster first. This is a Crazy Mouse. I do have that sit down lap bar. Yeah, I think I'll do a Crazy Mouse. And we'll add... Alright. $23 meters. What do we have for non... Oh, wow. We can really do all of this in the Crazy Mouse? No, we won't do that. We want this to be more of a, kids level ride. All right. All right, and then we're gonna kind of roll like that. We're gonna kind of go a little steeper. And then I'm gonna bank a little right. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Right in between these rocks. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll do that where we kind of run that and then we'll run it up And we'll slightly tighten the curve. Just slightly. Oh, there's that side loop thing. That is not an option. I think I'll leave it non-inverted. That is a very rough, we'll reduce the angle a bit more to like that way when I all right, let's see. How does this work? Let's see. Oh, right. I should probably have responded to those things by now. All right. Let's see. How does this go? All right, how does everyone like it? Higher excitement, though it's a bit fearful. Why is it so fearful? Heat map, fear. Nausea is a bit high. It might be because of this. I might need to smoothen some sections of track out. So I just want to see where the most fear is. Oh, right. Fear wants to be at 4. I forgot about that. Okay. So in reality, I want to make the most of the track a little more fearful, but... Okay. So I think what I could do... Alright. There we go. And then I will take... that and just smooth select it once. Fear. Let's try to maintain a little bit higher fear. All right. I think that's really good. We've kind of preserved a bit of the fear. How about excitement? Where's everyone really happy and excited? All right. Oh, wow. Everyone gets so excited during that bit. Okay. So it really brings down the excitement is this heightened section. I think I got an idea. What happens if we... I come over to the track section and click smooth selected a bit. And then I take this bit and oh. If we raise and maybe bank it just a tad more. And what we can do is we can make and then if we there we go. I just need I want to preserve excitement. They're really excited there. Okay. They lose excitement with the slowdown. So I wonder if I can't... Let's see how that does. Because the main idea is to just preserve excitement a little bit longer on that tail end to boost the excitement levels. Else I can always just end the ride earlier. Do, 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 do. All right. Yeah, I think we'll stick with that. There we go. Results. Oh. Results. Really? Does it really need to do the test while I have the results page open? Fine. Okay. I need to do a couple of maintenance things. Yeah, actually, I just had an idea. Operation, can I run... Yeah, there's no chance you run more than one. All right, and I'll move this down to 50, this down to 90. Max between them is... Minimum interval is 5 seconds. Results. Oh, come on. Test. How does this version feel anyway? Guests are desperate. I am sorry. I was building a roller coaster. All right. There we go. All right. So I'm going to pause. What's the problem? You are in critical condition. Emergency refurbish. You are apparently also in pretty bad condition. How are you doing? They're doing pretty good at keeping you served. That's good. I will still emergency refurbish. Just to be safe. You are doing how well? You are doing very good. You're not there yet. We will add in our entrance, which will be right over here. And we will place our exit right over here. Line you. Perfect. And I apparently need more janitors, so... There we go. What do guests want? I think I need to provide some more, drinks. Drinks, benches, toilets. Drinks, foods, benches, toilets. Drinks, foods, benches, toilets. Oh, yep. Scenery. Great custom. Mythology benches. Alright. Perfect. So that's that. Drinks, I want to start confirm. Facilities, I want to add in another drinks place. Open. I'll add in a... We'll add in the vegan joint. And then I will add in one more bathroom. All right, so they got another food, rest stop. What else did they want? Luxury. So I assume that's more gift abilities. So I'll throw in one more gift shop. We'll throw in another gift shop. We'll go over here. Facilities. Where is a... We'll throw in a balloon joint. Pretty over here. There we go. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Open! What is your price? $12? No. 8. Dynamic? What is bargain? We'll go dynamic. Good. We'll enable dynamic pricing. Now I need to check some things real quick, so I will be right back. I probably need to respond to a few people because I have ignored a couple of Discord messages all day. And I imagine some people are now really irritated with me. Water tower. Suspended. All right. Oh, one of these is really good. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna leave the game on a bit of a fast forward, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I will be right back. I'm a big. I'm a big. I'm a big. I'm a big. All right. I think I'm gonna make one more roller coaster, and then we will. Then I think I'm gonna call the thing. All right. Now, how good are your scenery? 92. That's too close for me not to just throw in like one more of these mythology dressing. Like you throw that in, you throw in a. Another nature bit on this side. That should make that up to 100, right? It's actually decreased it. Was it a matter of no? I don't know why that happened. Oh well. Ooh, I just had a thought. And throw a couple of how's it currently looking? It's still 91. Oh, now it's up to 92. Ooh, I have an idea. A nice flip around that. I also can use the scenery brush to... And I'll even throw in some tropical rocks. And some small ones. How does that increase you? Still at 92. Oh, it's now jumped to 97. All right. So I think I just need to add in a very small amount more scenery and then we'll be good. Do, 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 do. I think that'll do it. What's your scenery rating? 22. So I need to add a bit more scenery to you, but you, I think, should now be pretty close to 100. So we'll give it a small bit longer. I like how it's... There we go. And we just need to add a couple of scenery stuff. Like for this, we can add in. Let's see. That there does pretty well. Ooh. That I can imagine is freaking awesome to see. I like that. And then we can throw a mythology building over here. All right. How is your scenery? So, you know, upgrade all the scenery, and then we will consider that the end. All right, scenery's not great. I can add some more. Where is it? And then I think I can add in the mythology arch. And I think that should be hopefully good. Not, I'll also add a nature scene piece over here. And I think that should be good enough. How's your scenery? 82. Definitely be good. Good. All right. Alright, I think the next ride I build is going to go right here, and it's going to be a bit of a bigger coaster. And I think ooh, a log flume. Actually, you know what? Ooh. I could very easily get this water coaster to work really well for me. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll wait till we get a bit more money. Really? Let's grab a couple more mechanics. There's 2 more mechanics. All right. There we go. Let's see here. What is their recommended? If I just go edit ticket price and I was to say full price 52? Okay, so I can charge probably 20 or yeah, we'll say charge 20. All right, that should help a bit. All right. And now I think I'm going to add in the new coaster. One of these. Yeah, so we'll build this over here. All right. Yeah, we'll go here. I'm going to... And fast, what are these? Oh, that is a drop. You're a channel entry. Okay. Splashdown start. So we're gonna go up. So I think I'll do a so you can have it slow dip into it, or you can have it drop dip into it. I think I'm going to flatten. You'll be short, so we'll flatten it. Then we'll go, yeah. Then we'll drop into it. I assume that's it, getting back. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you can't actually do anything with that. Okay. I'm starting to understand. Non-inverted, but I can helix. So I think I'm going to run from here into a helix. A full helix down. And then I'm going to bank slightly. Ooh. We're gonna kind of roll it. Then we're gonna bank. Gonna bank one more roll, and then we're gonna pull it this way. And then we are going to yeah, I have nothing but length, so conveyor belt chain lift. Oh, I'm insufficient funds. Well, while I wait for more funds, let's see how it is to ride. Game speed, please. Oh god, what happened to YouTube? That was odd. Oh well. Good. Oh, that's good. All right. You're degrading finally. Not that bad. Are you in poor condition? No. Are any of you in poor condition? No. So you're all not serviced because fuck my my mechanics. All right. Everything is... Why are the toilet cubicles dirty? Janitors? Why do I need 5 janitors? Come on. Emergency refurbish. Emergency refurbish. Emergency refurbish. All right, now I've got more money. So I kind of want to... I feel like I'm going to want to pull one more further across and dip down and make sure you are the shortest you can be. So now you will dip. We'll do a second chain lift. All right. All right, we seem to be having some issues with YouTube. That's fine. We're gonna do a steeper hill. All right, so we're gonna do a half helix to rotate. We're gonna flatten, then we're gonna like drop. Gain up some speed. And then we're going to bounce a little high. As lazy as I can make that turn. Oh, I'm only allowed to do that? $30. And then we'll drop. And then I'm going to level out, and we're going to double helix upward. And we're going to bounce. And we're going to just body the water. No. Stop it. We're going to go 10 meters. Then we're going to expand this. And then we're going to just body the water. All right, let's start the test and ride. Regular speed. This looks fun. All right, let's see what we got. I just realized I've almost been streaming for 11 hours. I could go for longer. Though I probably shouldn't. Alright, let's see how this goes. Whoosh. I like that. Many guests are thirsty. Okay, I will deal with that in a second. I love how this one, like, you go up and then body the water. I think that's awesome. I love that. Just up, kind of a zero-G hill to just body water and make a big splash. Hopefully that doesn't cause too much terror. I honestly kind of wish this had alpine coasters, but it doesn't look like it does. Whoosh. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, Are you gonna be able to crest that hill? You are going to crest that hill. And then you just kinda float on by. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Okay. No. Here, I'll extend the station, and then what I'll do is I'll go to edit mode, and I'll go to this end. And I'm going to delete... Then I'm going to go... There we go. I'm going to increase the chain speed just a tad bit up here. That's the first chain. Here's the second chain. We'll do it to 10. And we'll just do it at like double speed or whatever. I do still want to add one more roller coaster, so I will add one more roller coaster besides this. Water one has no entrance. All right. Yeah, we'll do this one more after, and then we'll be done. We'll end up with like a 12-hour stream. But it'll be about 12 hours before we start the next stream, so. Alright. Do, 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 do. Perfect. Nice. All right. No. You, I would like. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Add a power facility. Power distributor. We need one over here. So we'll just plunk one down. Perfect. And then I will set your price to dynamic. Bargain. Why the hell is the bargain price on this roller coaster $66? We'll charge $18.50. Jeez. We're gonna have 10 of these. Half load, minimum weight. With this many cars, we'll just say 42, max weight, minimum weight's 40. Max weight is 60. We send one of these out a minute. Minimum interval is every 10 seconds. Boom. Now I just need a little bit more power in the power facilities. We'll do a, that is a solar panel large. I don't have nearly enough for solar panel large. All right. Now, what are my guests complaining about now? They're thirsty and they want luxury. I don't know what luxury is. I assume it's gifts. So gift shops, and you want that. Do you? Where is everybody piling up? Okay, we'll add a couple more food joints to the place. Over here. We will add a pizza pen. And they're thirsty, so we'll add a, we'll do that. We'll add one more drink location over here. And, we'll add another just a memento right here. All right. I forgot to open up the information service desk. And I forgot to open up this balloon shop. Good. Okay. And then does this ride need water? Why are you saying you have no power? You have power. Okay, I apparently need even more power. There we go. And then there's just a bunch of expired service badges. Good. That's odd. Oh, well, okay. Test isn't complete, but we're almost done. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. On. Really? I got 3 million left. I still wanted to do one more roller coaster. I really hate the fact that the, there we go. One more test. Come on. Why are they dirty? There. There should be no more of those. This power... Why is it in such bad condition? Maintenance. God, the maintenance crew's horrible. Janitor, where the hell are you guys? I got like 4 janitors. Those ones are decent, at least. God. All right. How's the park rating? One more attraction for next star for unique attractions. That's pretty poor. The attraction prestige needs a lot more prestige. All right. Well, you know what? Research. Alternate list coasters. I can now get launch coasters. Water coasters 2. Wooden coasters 2. All right. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna look at staff schedule. What are all my mechanics slated for doing? All but one of you. Service and repair. Service and repair. Why are you guys having such a difficult... Like, why are you guys having such a difficult time? We have how many mechanics? Oh, why do we have 2 mechanics working on... we'll deal with it later. All right. I really don't understand why the conditions always degrade. I'm gonna try to get the stream on YouTube to be pulled up. And we're going to just let everything go. So yeah, we'll just let that continue for a little bit. I just need to make up some money, so... Oh, right, I can increase the park entrance fee. Alright. We'll charge 30 a ticket now. Alright. Because, yeah, the next coaster I want to build hybrid wooden, steel topped. These are cool. Some splashdown, splash, sit down lap, multiverse coaster. Oh, ooh, the multiverse coaster. Oh, with friction wheel propulsion, this goes bearing as a variety such as turntables, drops, and tilts. With LSM as linear synchronous motor versus friction wheel. I don't really. Oh, I see. I see how these are. Okay. Oh, wow. Those are expensive. Energy coaster, cannot invert, hydraulic launch. That's interesting. Yeah. This, the momentum coaster. Ah, launched. That's why. Okay. We'd want the this one. Yeah, can invert, chain, adults and teens. Actually, yeah, let's see. Here's an interesting thing. I have been wet for ages. Oh, right. I need to add a dryer. I completely forgot about adding that. Facilities, blueprints. This. No, it's guests. And a changing room. Body dryer. Good. So we'll not have that issue anymore. This one's not exactly as popular. I think that's because it doesn't have any, Oh, you're still in testing? Why is it test incomplete? Okay, why are you test incomplete? Yes, you go around. Oh. You joking me? Oh, I have far too many boats. I didn't realize that was an issue. I have 5 boats. Okay. Hey. Expired service badge, but that shouldn't be an issue. That is a lot of profit we made. There we go. So I should be able to get 6. Okay, not 7 or 8. We'll do 7. Because if we have minimum weight is 30, max weight is 50. Don't block station. Good. Oh, I see the issue. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now it can be open. No one's exactly pleased with its scenery, but I will do the scenery later. I want to add one final coaster over here. I want this coaster to be kind of a where do I want to build this thing? You know what? We'll build it right here. We'll do the inverted 2-seater. All right. And we're going to go with a couple of these. And then the very first thing we're going to do, we're going to drop. Can I do a drop roll? Ooh, that would end upside down. That one goes up. I should not have done that. Yeah. We'll go with the drop, and then we're going to... Okay. You go almost 90. Oh, this ought to be a weird freaking feeling. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. So you're going to drop. Okay, so you go. That is weird. I like it. Max speed, max incline. Baby, wee. All right, and then we're just gonna kind of whoosh. All right. And then we're going to do something real ridiculous. I'm going to go up. So you're going to positive incline to a roll. You're going to start turning, do more of a positive incline. You know what? This one should probably start the pitch this way as well. So we're going to go up. We're going to go completely upside down or near to it. Why is this? We'll go you to 90. Then you'll be completely upside down. And then you're going to, while you're upside down, okay, that is going to be terrifying because you basically go up and around and then back down. And then you're going to basically keep a high curve whilst maintaining a sort of drop down whilst We'll do yet another inversion, but this time we're going to go straight and we're going to Sidewinder left. Ooh. Let's see, what else can we do instead? Whoosh. Ooh, I kind of like that. I think we'll do something like this. And then we'll do a ooh. What is this? Ooh, I like that. Another inversion of your direction. Actually, we're going to invert this a little bit more. Invert it just a tad bit more. Drop you now. As you end up just slightly above it. You'll now start your descent. With a bit more of a rotation. I like the idea of going up around, kind of coming through here. All right, now I want to see, we're going to go normal game speed. We are going to, I want to see how this looks, because I feel like this is terrifying. Oh, God. This is gonna be fun. There's so much corkscrewing around in this run. You are going to be... I want to... Fear. Whoa. Okay. Need to do some of these at a little bit of a slower pace. I'm going a little faster than I thought I was. Jeez. Okay. You don't get to enjoy any of it because you're going so fast. And I also think I want to go right this time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Then we're going to go drop to a 25, hang an inversion. Okay, so there's a new coaster coming, so I get to see this. How fast do you make that rotation? Because I want to make sure you have enough time to feel your rotation. All right. I feel like I can do something with this if I... Yeah. And then I want us to kind of pull a steep up. Go even steeper and start a bank. So you've just done that, and then I want you to... I love this. Oh, that is terrifying. I don't want him inverted for that long. So I'm going to shorten you by 2 meters just so I can pull you down a little earlier. Go fully 180. And we're just gonna pretty quickly drop the side angle. What? That's probably a bad idea to do that. So I'll keep with the curve I've got. And we'll just, all right, and then we're gonna drop. A little to the right, and we're just gonna and we're gonna all right, that is perfect speed. Booyah! All right. I don't actually think at this point I can make that kind of speed, so... I'm going to do a drop rolling. Where is a roll that is dropping? These are huge. That may be a tad too small, so we're going to try for one of the bigger ones. Let's see, where is the coaster anyway? This thing is going to take so long to ride, I might need to add a secondary station. All right. That looks a little too fast. All right, so this needs to be reduced a bit. Let's see. How fast do you make it through this? I assume far faster than you would like. The main idea with this ride, you get your money's worth. I feel like I should probably go up a little bit more. Divine loop. Ooh. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. I'm going to. I think this might actually be a good place for that loop. You know, after you ride the ride for almost an hour, there's so much track, and it's all just because of conservation of momentum. Going to be honest, you need to conserve some momentum. There we go. All right. That won't work. You could do that. That puts you on the right side. That is a massive knot that I believe you have enough speed for. No, that can't actually go there. That'd be an interesting effect. These are big, big rolls. I got an idea. I can do one of these rolls. Puts you back in the fray, don't it? Neither of those are good. I want a... Those are vertical. I think instead what I'm going to do is that I'm going to... All right, and then I'm going to go... edit mode. We're going to go to this side, and we're going to add in... Let's start the test and ride. We are already getting some G's with some fear and some excitement. I'm hoping I did decent at managing my speed. All right. This is the ride. All right. All right, good. We're keeping fear in green. Got a little area where fear was a bit high. Okay, I need to add some slowdown to one of the areas where the fear was very high. So do a little more work around the area where fear is very high.